Wow, so that was rough. Sorry about that. Hi, everybody. Literally, I found out the reason my computer was bugging out so hard was because I didn't have it plugged in. My laptop was not plugged in. Reload. Okay, stop. Activate source. Sorry, y'all. I'm doing a couple extra things before I actually get it going. As you can see, I've essentially pulled down all of my lighting and everything, dude. There we go. Look at me go. Or as we like to say in Arc Raiders, look at me going. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Shabam. Shabam! Okay, cool. I'm all set. Sorry, that took like 5,000 years to do. The absolute freaking worst. Hi, everybody. Cool haircut. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I like that. I get a message immediately from Rad Savage when I get off the stream, and he's just like, dude, your stuff's bugging. And I'm like, thank you. Like, I don't know. Debbie Downer? No. It's just funny, because it's like a lot of people I think are really trying to be nice, and then they just immediately communicate things that come off in like the worst way, and I'm like, bro, that hurts. Thanks. Not y'all. I'm talking like when I started up the tube immediately, people were just like, dude, you have so few people here, and I'm like, thanks. I love you. I'm gonna play the game now before I cry. Ah! No, I'm not gonna cry. What's up, SEAL team? Hi, everybody. And I appreciate, yeah, I got a haircut today. She actually cut my ear, which sucked. It was like really painful and bled actually more than they thought it would have. There we go. Let's raise the light. Yeah, my lighting is gonna be bonked. What's up, Creek? We're just loading the screen. Let's do a little bit more jazz. How you doing, Creek? Welcome in. Hi, everybody. I don't know if TikTok's gonna... Whoa! Hey, Creek! Thank you for sending the clapping. That's really cute. Oh, I forgot we're right here. Like, immediately. Immediately right here. Wow, this is horrible. Seal? No, dude, it is a clapping seal. It's so cute. I actually could see it this time. I usually don't get to see those. Yeah, Colby, it's going. It's going really good. Who wants to start off the stream with a bang? Let's go. Darkness. Pain. No button prompts.
Get off me! Get her hand! Get the fuck off me!
I'm good, Kai. How about you?
You got her! Look, you got her! Okay?
Where is it?
You're gonna fucking die!
We're gonna make her so much cooler.
What's going on?
Let him go! Who is that? Let him go!
Why aren't you posted up outside?
We didn't think anyone was gonna show up.
What the hell did you expect? We gotta get out of here before the whole town's on top of us.
Oh, TikTok is restricting my live stream.
You won't know one, right?
Dude, TikTok. Fuck TikTok, bro. For real.
Yeah.
Hold on. Immediately started the live stream, and TikTok was just like, no. No, we're not pushing
Joel, get up. Joel, fucking get up. Please stop.
it. I really hate TikTok, bro.
Please don't. Joel, please get up.
There we go. I restarted TikTok because, you know, I deserve to do that.
Fucking kill you.
This is so sad. All right, moving on, because we've watched this 5 million times. Bubbly, I'm saying this because I'm an extremely detailed person, so I notice things, but I notice you're not wearing your necklace you always wear.
Oh my god. Ellie?
Thank you for saying that and being extremely
Ellie.
noticeable. Oh, Dillo, no, intense.
Jesse! They're down here!
Okay, we're flying through this because I want to catch up to where we were the other day. God, that section goes so hard though with freaking heavy ass guitar in the background. Hi, I'm TikTok. Your live's been restricted because you're playing a normal video game that people like to watch. Sorry, I'm salty. That immediately made me so salty, bro.
Now Maria's got the stables locked down.
TikTok, you've changed. Be different.
Fucking
Clean up.
Tommy.
She did the thing. I know.
We'll figure something else out on the way.
You missed what I said? I said yes.
Okay.
I don't know. I acknowledge that you said that.
This makes getting to Seattle a lot harder.
Oh my god. I still hold shift every time through this.
You can still change your mind, you know.
See what I mean about Nora's face? No, I missed it, Colby. Ugh.
Just want you to feel like you
I
have.
didn't look out for that. I'll have to watch that scene over again in my free time. I actually don't think I've ever looked at Nora's face in that scene. I'm always looking at, what's her name? The girl that you find the photo of. Leia? Leia? I don't remember. But I'm always like, I think in the back of my head, I'm like, oh, you're so
You need to get
useless.
your backpack.
What are you even doing here?
I hit it by
You don't even have
mistakes.
dialogue.
I figured
There's
we
not
could
even a
figure out
voice actor that plays her. That's okay. Damn, I almost want to go back and see it now. My brother only got 1,286 tickets. I think our arcade game skills are far. Oh my god. Oh, you got 6,000 plus. Wait, what games did you play, Kai? I am a huge fan of skee-ball. I love skee-ball. But then I have friends that are absolutely bonkers with like the arcade like basketball things. They just put them up and crush it all the time. I've never been good at basketball. I played it for so long in school. Yo, what's up, Valentina? Good to see you. Yeah, it's been a minute. There we go. Welcome back, Van. Good to see you.
What do you need? I can go get it.
Oh, I need to hurry past this part. That's what I need.
I want to do it.
Wait, is this a Death Stranding shirt? No, it's the PlayStation shirt. I don't know enough about Death Stranding to like it. I want to like it. I want to like honestly have good feelings about Death Stranding, but I played that game for like
I'll hang out down here.
50 hours. And I still didn't get everything accomplished, and I was like, ugh. It felt like work. Death Stranding always feels like work whenever I play it, and I don't feel like I'm like departing into some like fantasy world. I feel like I'm clocking in for my job at like UPS. Open. Yo, Riley, thank you for the heart. Me, thank you for the 7 roses. What game is this? This is Last of Us Part 2. What's up, Kim? Good to see you. Hold on. Oh my god. My wife is texting me some wild stuff right now. Nah, hold on. Sorry, this is taking a minute. There we go. All right. She's not home right now, so I'm making sure she's okay and stuff. Welcome back, Kai. Yeah, happy Saturday.
Can you come down here?
Oh, nice, Colby. Way to
okay?
go, dude. Thanks for supporting this game. Also, Little Trader, thank you for the 100 for 2 jewels. Let's go. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that so much. Y'all are all so kind and very sweet. Hold on. I gotta message the TikTok guy about this.
I'm headed to Seattle. I wish I could let it go, but I can't. I have to bring these people to justice. Ellie's gonna try to come after me, but stop her. Take her guns, lock up the horses, maybe lock her up. Buy me some time so I can end this. Love you always, Tommy. He's gonna get himself killed.
He should have taken me with him. You should have given us a group to go after those fuckers.
All right.
Wish I could.
All right, we're done. We're done. Enough, Maria. I had to send out like 5 text messages all at once. Want to know a cool fact? I eat fried chicken. The fried chicken's great. I love fried chicken. You ever play Wolf Among Us? No. What is that? What's up, Marin? Welcome in. Here we go. We're pulling it up and we're going. This is, oh God. The first like 2 to 3 hours of this game are the most arduous thing, but then when you get going, oh, it gets going.
So how lost are we?
Be afraid. You should know.
You played before? I worked on this game. I was a dev on it. E-Rock with the 25 biddies. What up? And dropping a Yoda right away, too. Hit me with a Yoda. Tell me what you're going to do with that banana. That's amazing. Tell me more about it. The downtown chapter is your favorite part. Dude, we tried to make the whole game like that. But it took so long to just do one open world section. Santos, thank you for the follow. It's a Telltale game? Oh, Wolf Among Us. I've never heard of that game. Is this my favorite game or something else? My favorite game right now is League of Legends. I'm not gonna lie. But this is one of my favorite games of all time for sure. But I don't know. I can't really count this as my favorite game to enjoy because, like I said, I worked on it. So because I worked on it, of course I'm gonna love it. Even if it was like really, really, really crappy, I would still love it. Never played it? Great choice. Nice.
Ellie, cars.
Also, E-Rock, thank you again for all those biddies.
Start keeping an eye out.
I love the flags that you drop with those. You get a new haircut? I did get a haircut. Also, my room is different because we're moving. We're moving next week, so I'm packing. Like, the shelving underneath my computer is mostly empty now.
Guess I was wrong. Turns out
You know.
you do know where you're going.
It's sad because I'm really gonna miss this place. But also our new place is so much smaller. I don't know what I can keep. Congrats. Oh, thanks, Santos. And Anime Addict, thank you for the follow. Also, I don't think I'm getting the notifications from TikTok. Dude, TikTok is broken.
Stay with Shimmer.
I've heard rumors about the Last of Us Part 3 game. No, it's not for real. No, not at all. Every year there's another rumor about it coming out, and they're like, well, insider information says Last of Us Part 3. No, and it's never real. And then the next year goes by, and they're like, insider information has proven that... And it's like, no,
Yes.
no, it's not. Nobody wants to be sued by Sony. So that's why there would never be insider information about it. Sony is brutal. Dude, Thatch, I do too.
Anything good in there? Pretty picked over.
Yep. The room is bald, no lights. I know. It's gonna be a while before I have like a real setup going again. So you guys are gonna have to deal with just me looking like I live in a real world. I'm just a real guy, you know? I'm just trying to live my life and do my things.
Sure seems quiet. Yeah. Think about how well we hide our lookouts.
Oh my god, all the whispering. I
That's what
wish
scares
they
me.
would have made, like, one of the last updates of this game would have been for you to have the option to skip the whole intro up to Seattle downtown. Oh, thanks, Colby. Oh, dude, this was years ago, though. I've worked on so many other things since. But this was actually my start into game development. This was the very, very first video game I ever worked on. Thanks, Sydney. Good to see you. Oh, wait, I just realized. I'm not getting all the messages in the place that I want to get all the messages. Activate swords. There we go. Easy.
Well,
Now it
set
should
the
be
keys
working.
easy.
In a minute.
Yep.
In the end of all
the
forms,
high
death
spots.
can be classified as heart failure until we meet again.
WLF. Trespassers killed on sight. That's funny.
I mean, I guess death can be
At least we
classified
know
as heart
we're in
failure
the
if
right
heart
place.
failures would cause death.
Where is everyone? They put up those
What?
signs.
Sydney, thank you for the 31 GGs. I'm going to try to look for your name when I get credits again. Thanks, Colby. It's not going to say Bubbly Nuggets, though. Plus, my name is not on the remaster, sadly. AKA what I consider the director's cut. My name is only on the OG PS4 version. Which is weird to me, because my footprint is still all over this game. Whatever. Whoop. Sydney, thanks again for the 7 GGs. Let's go. That's so kind of you. I'm so sorry. I feel like I started the live stream a little bit earlier, and I was like so ornery because like things weren't working out and people were just saying things that I didn't want to
Anything
hear.
good in
I was
there?
like, stop.
Pretty picked over.
I don't understand. Like, there are people that are live streamers that are never cranky, and I'm like, how do you do it? How are you never cranky? Cut your hair today? Yeah. I got a haircut at 1 p.m. And she also cut my ear by accident. She went a little too close with the clippers. What did you do to help make this game? I worked on the audio. I was
Dina,
on the audio team.
Hey, help me up here.
Yo, what's up, Kelly? Good to see you. But I'm not going to ask for your real name because privacy. It's under Philip Meneses. That's my name that you'll find in there. I'm not really trying to hide my name from people.
I'll keep an eye out. Just see if you can get the gate open from the other side.
But yeah, it's
Sounds good.
I feel if somebody told me one time, they were like, well, I looked out for your name and Bubbly wasn't on there, and I was like, oh, you're not gonna see me as that. Legal name Bubbly, last name Nuggets. What's up, Bibby? J-Riz, thank you for the 40 GGs. Was it fun doing that? Dude, I I will say the 3.5 or whatever years that I spent in Naughty Dog were some of the most enjoyable times of my life, and also some of the most painful. Because, like, dude, a lot of us slept at our desks. You know what I mean?
I'm good.
Alan, both.
Just almost died.
I covered all of it. Yeah, Abby. What game is this? Last of Us Part 2. Boop. All right, this way. I have a game suggestion. You should play Schedule 1. I would, but TikTok really doesn't like Schedule 1. It really... I've seen people have their whole things pulled down because of it. Because it goes against their... It goes against their whole terms and everything. Just kind of dumb. Thanks, Alan. Can I be moderator? No. But thank you for asking. I appreciate that. You can fly for 15.9 seconds if you jump. Oh my god, Vant. Don't encourage people to do that. That's bad. Here we go. Bow. We're so close. Oh god, I want action so bad. I'm like sprinting through this. How many times have I played? I've probably played more than anybody on this earth, honestly. I promise you.
Okay. Wonder
Flip
when this
it.
was written.
Good intentions, wrong execution. That's fair.
That's something.
Yeah, you know what? It turns out I played... Hey, just a lot. Thank you for the subby, homie. I appreciate that. Welcome in. What was I saying? I played Gen Zero. I forgot I played Gen Zero. I didn't like it because it felt unfinished. But maybe they've updated a bunch, you know? I haven't seen it in so long. I only saw it when they released it. Like early. Whoop! Fun fact, a semi what? Okay, up. What is the canon way to do the courthouse garage in the dome? Whichever way you want. It flips both ways. So it's like no matter which way you go, they're always going to have a scripted version of both. There's no like in-universe like they decided to do this first. But they do have a script. I didn't even realize that they sold like a book of the script of this game.
Oh yeah.
Yo, Charlotte! Hey, let's go! Thank you for the other sub. Y'all started a hype train. And we're at 108 out of 200 for the month. Let's freaking go. AV, thank you for the follow. Hold on. Okay, good. I threw that early. I didn't need to do that now. Dumb. Fun fact, a semi-chill song called Flow by Creo has a mad drop. That is a fun fact. I think that's the best fun fact you've shared. Jairus, thank you for all those GGs. Y'all, thank you for all the taps. Game, this is Last of Us Part 2. Okay, let's open this up. There we go. God, I remember when we were designing this fence, it was such a pain in the designer's ass. Because, like, Naughty Dog has, like, a very outdated system when it comes to, like, sound design, but they also have, like, a very powerful system to it, too. It used to be a beta, now it's I'll have to go back and see it again, Incline. Because it's sometimes I've revisited games like I returned No Man's Sky when it first came out because I thought it was just garbage. Because they like under-delivered. And now it's actually like pretty slamming. I like it. I'm entertained by it. Here we go. Oh, it got done recently. Oh, that's good. I normally switch back and forth. Oh, Colby, that's all good. Here we go. 0, 5, 1, 2.
Yes.
Shabam. Fun fact, every 60 seconds a minute passes. That's strong. That's a strong fact. I cannot deny the truth behind that. Did you know? Also, every 60 seconds adds up to a minute. We're hitting you with the knowledge. 24 hours is a day. Bam. 48 hours is 2 days. 72 is 3. What is 4 days? 72, 24. 96 hours. Look at me. I'm smart. Smart. I used my brain for elementary math in my head. You let yourself fail so you can hear the dialogue? Wait, what? No way. Why? Oh, I got you, Incline. No, that's cool. I'll have to look into it again. What's up, Ripple? Yeah, I can't deny that fact. 1 light year is a year. No, 1 light year is not a year. I mean, I guess technically it would.
Found a note back there.
1 light year is a year. I guess literally that is correct because it is a year of sorts, but it's not like what we would perceive as a year.
Got some codes on it. Says there's a
Right.
WLF safe house.
I don't know. Who knows?
Saravina.
Wow, we're
So
just
we
hitting
find it?
all the fun facts today.
Hopefully we find our first
Thanks,
WLF.
just a lot. 1 light year is also a measure. It's a distance. It's like when what was it?
Oh shit.
People
look.
do leagues. Isn't leagues like a length of
gotta
depth
be it.
or length instead of depth? Yeah, Ripple me too. My head hurts too. Don't worry. We're in it together.
This, fuck Fedra gate.
Whoa, language.
Very
Language.
creative. That's right to the point.
It's a
Okay,
measure of distance,
here we go.
not time. Oh, yeah, no, I know light years. I'm talking about leagues. A league of something. Yeah, what's up,
Out of
Vicky?
gas.
Wait, what did you ask?
Damn it.
How's Carly doing today? She feeling
What do
better?
we do
Oh, she's
now?
been great.
Oh,
Are you
shit.
talking about since last
No.
night?
What?
Yeah, she was
Did
having a
Mel
rough time
mention
last
that
night.
there's gas in
Uh,
the
it's-
courthouse garage
It
and
is that
the
time. Carly has
Alright.
crossed the line, and she
Courthouse
is
garage and the dome.
currently
So what's the plan
on the
for
time of the
finding
month.
these places?
We ride around.
Glenda,
and
thank you for the heart
see
me. Thank you
what
for the
we
go
see.
populars. Oh, let's
Tommy
go. You're all so sweet.
So, where are
What
we?
game is this? This is The Last of Us Part 2. A light year is how far travel lies in years in your star system is. Oh, that's cool. Look at y'all being so educated and
Pretty
smart. Keep going.
sure
Keep learning because our world
we're
right now is very
here.
anti-education.
Ah, nice. We'll mark it up as we go.
All right, here we go. Shabam. For the uninitiated.
What the
Yes,
hell
how did
happened
you
out
make
here?
her better? How did I make her better?
Guessing the military bombed shit out of this place.
By being her husband.
Why would they do that?
Doing husband
Sometimes
things.
destroy parts of the city that were lost to the
Oh,
infected.
bright side, I agree. I love the story way more in part 1.
Seems like overkill.
But I still really enjoy the story in part 2. I don't think it deserves the crap that people gave it.
I mean, that would have been
And let's go. We finished the hype train. Yo, thank you. Thank you so much.
believe me.
Make her feel better? She's not home. How can I make her feel better?
That impression.
Hi, Glenda. Welcome to the other side.
Whoa.
Nice, Vant. That's very smart of you. Dude, Caden, I agree.
Traveling in a ration truck?
Thanks, Colby.
Trying to hide, maybe?
Unsuccessfully.
Yeah.
Oh, nice,
Sure
Incline.
looks that way.
That's a good big brother. Wait, are you talking about TLOU or are you talking about the other one you were talking about? Give me the note. Thank you. Oh, look, Shimmer's here for once. God, this whole section is so freaking slow to me. It drives me insane. Oh, last night? I mean, do you want me to go into detail? I don't think I can share some of that information on the internet.
Hey,
Hey,
what were you
I think
saying?
I found the courthouse.
I love both stories, but you can relate more with Abby and Ellie than Joel.
See that
I
sign
mean,
on the building that says courthouse?
yeah, I don't know. I feel like I relate more to Joel maybe in some senses for as far as like loss. I didn't lose a daughter, but you know. No background lights? Jess, we're moving. We're moving. So my room is very stripped right now.
You were talking about something?
Any
Okay,
candles,
let me ask
wine,
you too.
golf? We didn't do golf. You're so invested. Wow. What did we do? We went to Home Depot and we bought moving boxes. And then after Home Depot, what did we do? We packed a lot. She put on EDM music and we packed and danced to EDM music. And then we made out a bunch.
Dude, easy jump. Don't
Let's
worry.
see. What did we do after that? Oh, and then we went and got Raising Cane's, which is
Out there.
awesome. Where are we moving to? Another part of Los Angeles. No, Alan, I agree. The game portrayed Ellie's anger in such a visceral
Yeah.
way. It was brutal. I wish
this
the
out.
show could have done it.
This thing's
What's up,
a-
Lynette? Welcome in.
There we go.
Morning Sunday. Oh my God, it is morning for you. Hup. Do I think that they're going to come out with a You Made I third one? I think you're asking me if I think they're going to come out with a third one, and no, I don't think so. I doubt it.
Do you know what you're doing? I think so.
I will say the biggest clue is that they, what was his name? Not Trent Reznor. He's working at Intergalactic. What's his name that played Joel? Oh God, help me. I don't remember. But he said that Joel's not done. I feel like they're more likely to do a prequel than they are a sequel. I don't want a sequel. I think we're done with Ellie's story. I think Ellie's story ends sad, and we just need to accept that it ends sad. Because everyone's going to want her to, you know, either suffer more. It's almost like the new Spider-Man movie that's coming out. Because when people found out that Peter Parker is going to, like, really struggle, they got really excited. And I think people want Ellie to suffer more. And I'm just like, leave her character alone. Troy Baker. Yes, thank you. Thank you, chat. You can stop at the making out part? I mean, I don't know. If y'all want to know, I'll give info. It's a 5-game series and it's amazing. Wait, what is? Oh, Borderlands? I played the first a little bit. I never got into it. And I'm not saying that I wouldn't enjoy it. I'm just saying I literally have never sat down and taken the time to get into it. Nice, Lynette. That's awesome. What's up, Hippo? And Jessica, thank you for the heart. Me, Ripple, thank you for the 3 roses. I'm so sorry, y'all. TikTok's bugging, so if I miss notifications or anything, that's, you know, not bad. It's not giving me all my sound alerts. Do you think they're gonna come? Wait. I suggest I grew up on the second end prequel. Wait, what? I don't understand that sentence. Oh, Borderlands is a great co-op. For sure. If my wife gamed way more, then I would probably do that kind of thing with her. But my wife's not... She's not a big gamer. She's like a comfort gamer. Like, I was sitting on League of Legends earlier, like, you know, trying to get my rank up. My wife will, like, play Spyro ad infinitum.
Kidding me? You trade half his stuff for a
Oh,
bag of
Vamp,
beans.
please go into more
I
detail
never
about
got
that.
it. Tastes like...
You miss Cloudy? Where's Cloudy? Hit her up.
Thank you.
Oh, Colby, I know. I missed the prone and dodge. That's why it's like people ask me why I don't play part 1 as much. And I missed the prone and the dodge. It's hard. And then I also feel like it's a little bit random when you play as Joel as far as combat. Bam. Ooh. Craft more. That's good. Oh, that's right. I never did melee upgrades on that last run. Let's get ready. Sup, girl? Oh, no!
Watch it!
Get off my axe. What are you doing, Brenda? How long have my wife and I been married? Not even 2 years. We crossed 2 years later this year.
Yeah.
How do they get inside these places?
I'm trying to get my wife to get into story gaming, but she just wants
Hate that
competitive play.
shit.
Damn. Damn, your wife's hardcore. Oh, Rach, my Saturday's good. I've just been packing. As you can see. Oh, yo, my screen is frozen. What the hell? Hold on. Thank God I just looked over. That was weird. Okay, good. Good. Y'all didn't miss any action. Get off my axe. No, Colby, it did. It froze on my end. Hi, Snowy. Yeah, Vant, that's the whole basis of this game. Cordyceps. It's the whole thing this game is based off of.
You're saying?
This.
Sure.
That was terrifying. A little bit. Don't worry.
Something
It
back
was
here.
it was me. I use like a really underpowered laptop to broadcast my streams, and it's kind of very much cusping the edge of its power whenever I stream. Oh, dude, this game's mega cozy for me too. Life has been so like sporadic for me lately that I'm kind of defaulting to this right now.
That was some good stuff.
Because like, you know, my job has been super busy, and then, you know, I don't know. I always find my way back to this
Clean
game
this place
eventually.
out.
Why did you guys make Ellie a boss fight? I don't know. That's not my department. Take it up with them. Take it up with the writers. I wish I could tell you, but literally all they were just like is, here's
Jotting this
sounds. Do these. Calling this game cozy is wild. What? You don't like the sound of screaming in the night? when people start going, "Ah! Ah! Ah!" That doesn't bring you comfort and joy? Get that bow out, baby. Rangefinder. Hell yeah. Caesar, thank you for the follow. Welcome. There it is. I love all the sounds on this desk. They did a really good job with it. I didn't do the table. All right, this way.
Looks like that's
Or a
everything
knife
over
poking
here.
the jugular of a guy after Dina fell through the window. Oh, that's very satisfying too. Very, very satisfying. Come through my window. No. I feel like we're gonna do. Let's do it a little different this time. Let's do the let's do the music store. So we're gonna do the music store, and then we're gonna do the pet store, and then we're gonna do the courthouse for a little bit of action.
Music shop.
Yeah, my type of ASMR. No lie. When I was working at Naughty Dog, if I was having like a really bad day, I would set everything to like invincibility, like full ammo, everything. And I would just go around busting enemies' kneecaps with a shotgun. And I was just like, oh, that matches my rage. It's like whenever I watch politics now, I just feel the need to kneecap things. Oh, nice, Colby. Do it. I didn't draw Shimmer. She doesn't deserve to be drawn. Shimmer's a horrible horse. She doesn't deserve the pencil and paper that I can sketch on. No, I got you, Colby. Look, where's Shimmer? Where's Shimmer? Nowhere near me. How long will it take Shimmer to catch up to me? There's Dina. Where's Shimmer? Nowhere, because Shimmer is useless. There we go. Open that up.
Oh shit.
I stand by it. I understand it makes me the villain. I stand by it. Shimmer is a beautiful, lovey, cute, gorgeous horse that is so dumb. And not designed well at all. To nobody's fault. They kept changing it and they didn't really have time. Mustafa, thank you for the follow. Stick around, TLOU will become cozy. The melee run, oh no, the melee only run was the sweatiest thing I've ever done in my life. Whistle shit, no. If I had a whistle, I would.
I think we got everything here.
I bet you she's still not here. Look at this. We cleaned out the store. Oh, look who's here. Redeeming herself. Fine, I'll get on you right now. And then look how long Dina takes. Where's Dina? My God. Took 5. And can she even go upstairs? No. You know whose horse could probably go upstairs? Arthur Morgan's. Could definitely do that. You watching the State of Play June 2nd? Yeah. I don't know if I'll do it live. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. State of Play tends to... Oh, y'all are gonna hate me for this. Don't hate me. You promise not to hate me? Don't hate me. State of Play bores me sometimes. Cause it'll be like...
A father, a daughter, a bond and a secret that ties them together.
You know, and it'll show some anime gameplay footage like right after that. And then the next one will play.
It was the first time that she finally saw light.
And then it'll be like another anime video game. And I'm like, okay, like, this is cool, but whatever. And then every 5 seconds is another ad. And I'm just like, I'll just watch all the gameplay later, you know? I'll just watch all the stuff back later. Sean, thank you for the heart me. Jessica, thank you for the heart me too. Y'all are so kind. Yeah, Glenda. Shimmer! She still didn't come. Yo, Race, thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Let's go. All right. We move. Look at this. I love New Game Plus. You get the faster prone. Sean, thanks for the GGs. Let's go, homie. Oh, see, Alan, you know what's funny is Diablo games are super comfort games for me too. But I don't think I've ever finished a Diablo game. Oh, baby girl. Dude, Sean, thank you. Yo! Did you know Australia is wider than the moon? No. I didn't. I actually really don't have a gauge for how big Australia is. All I know is Africa is much bigger than maps portray. Like, huge. No, Colby, exactly. That's what annoys me is I'm like, oh man, I can't wait to see Blizzard's new trailer, and then, you know, they don't show it for like an hour, and I'm like, okay, dude, all right. Easy. Oh, come on. I thought she was gonna turn around. Yeah, that's the only reason why I State of Play is just like people that really sit and watch it and they like stream it and everything. Those are the goats. I love them. I appreciate people like that. But sometimes I'm just like, I'll just watch everything later. Tell me what the highlights were, and I'll come back and I'll watch all the gameplay video. But what games are y'all looking forward to? What are you excited for? Lacey, thank you for the follow. What are all of you looking forward to seeing come out? Nice, Ketzer, cool way to go. What environmental purpose do mosquitoes actually serve? Also, my camera off. There we go. What environmental things do mosquitoes do? Like, bees are annoying, but they do pollen. Actually, I really love bees. They're very adorable. Wasps even spread pollen. Hold on. There we go. I'm looking forward to the possibility of you playing Gen Zero. I don't know when that's gonna happen, but I have a list, and that's, if we get there, it'll be a while. Code Veronica remake, Light of Fire. Dude, are they gonna release a remake this year? Australia is the same size as the US. Oh. I mean, we could use a little less US, I'll be real. Incline, let's go, dude. I appreciate the patience. It was annoying the heck out of me, and then I was about to shower, and I was like, no. It's me versus mosquito. Amazing. Yeah, I don't know if the, like, because wasps pollinate still. They're annoying, but they actually help the environment in some small way. Oh, dude, I can't wait for more Intergalactic. That game's gonna be a banger. I saw the earliest development of it, and they've changed so much since then, but it was so, like, so fun looking. Come on. There it is. This baby takes so long. Oh my god, Van. Dude, mosquitoes love me too. What game can't I wait for? I don't know. I would say probably more Intergalactic myself. I have the feeling that Naughty Dog's cooking up multiple things, not Last of Us related, so I'm interested for everyone to see that. Abdi, thank you for the follow. I don't really know what else is coming out this year. You know, of course I want like Code Veronica remake, because I just want more Resident Evil in general. Which I was challenged to play the OG one today, but dude, I packed all my PlayStation stuff, and I'm so sorry. I thought they would have released it on PS, or on PC. Alright, where's friend? Come through my window. Ah, just go get it. Yo! Wow, that ragdoll is perfect. Oh, Alan, it's not going to be. For Intergalactic, it's going to be a very different game.
Go team.
Very, very different game. That's all I'm going to say. Is it doesn't have the look and feel of Last of Us. You weren't challenged. You were asked to play it because I wanted you to, but there was no challenge.
5 minutes of my knife.
I just assume in general there's a challenge behind what you're saying. No. I want to play it.
Hey,
I play on Xbox, so I think it is on Xbox. Oh, Jared, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And Sean, thank you for the GGs. Misty, I'm sure it's safe to assume at this point that if you're telling me to play a game, there's going to be something sweaty involved somewhere down the road.
Never got in trouble back in Boston?
Oh, I got in trouble, but never landed.
Thank you, Vant. It's perfect. I love that she does this every single time. Makes me feel confident. How did QA miss this? I feel like this is the most glaring bug ever. But TLOU 2 combat style, literally the best combat I've played since Batman, honestly. That's cool. I love that. But, it's not going to be this way. I can't tell you how it's going to be. But Intergalactic's combat is just, it's not TLOU 2. It's a very different game. Yeah, Uncharted was sick too. But Uncharted was also very different gameplay from this. How are you so nice all the time? I'm not. I get salty, bro. 86,722. I'm human. I have moments of humanity. That's what I was saying earlier, is there are people who are these amazing live streamers that I've never seen get irritated at anybody. Ever. There we go. I don't know how they do it. Because, like, sometimes, people say stuff in the chat that, it puts a salty taste in my mouth. Or, no, I like salty. Sour. No, I love sour. Puts a gasoline taste in my mouth. And Sean, thank you for the 14 GGs. Sour stuff is awesome, dude. I know. We went to EDC this past weekend, and they had these, like, tents for people that were, like, tripping. And which I wasn't, because I wasn't doing any substances or anything. But I was eating all of the candy at every tent that I could, because it was all like Sour Patch Kids. A bit, okay, but I like bitter too. I love kale. He's a panicky mess, tight ass, tightly wound with a hint of autism. Who's that? And Yusuf, yeah, I've played Red Dead Redemption before. Here we go. Damn.
Careful.
Me? I'm a panicky, tight ass, tightly wound with a hint of autism mess? What? Explain! What, kale? Yeah, dude, kale's bitter. I love it, though. I love it with my eggs. Okay, hold on. We're checking all the ammo. Just because I don't want to be caught with my pants down. Deny it? I will deny it. I don't think I'm panicky. Am I anxiety-ridden? Probably. Incline, the downside to grown-up money is that you don't have young man time. Here we go. And even when you have grown-up money, it doesn't last forever. Do I? No, I want these two. Okay, and then this. Where's the old man? What old man? Oh my god, Vance dropping all the weird info. You eat all of them to ease your pain? Oh, dude, I just love sour things. I love sour. When I go to the movies, if I can, I will devour a whole box of Sour Patch Kids. And as I get older, it just gets, like, harder and harder to actually, truly stomach it. Anxiety, panic, from a medical standpoint, you're talking about 2 colors of red 1 degree from each other? Yeah, who isn't anxiety-ridden these days? Like, for real, I will admit, yeah, hold on, before I go into the space. I am a little anxiety-ridden. That's fine. It's a lot of people are too. I deal with clinical depression as well, so it's, and then sometimes I care too much what people think about me. Have I tried any mods for the game? No, but I've wanted to. Yeah. There was no judgment. It's you can judge me, it's fine. Have I ever tried the rainbow sour strips? No, I haven't, but I've wanted to. Dude, I used to love Sour Punch straws. Okay, here we go. Nice, Colby. I think I do too. Sup, nephew? Welcome back. I love watermelon Sour Patch Kids too. All right. Yo, bring it. You're good. You're good. All right, get it. Where is she? Where's my sweet princess? No! Who slapped my ass? Got it. Can't believe you did that. Nice. Not one bullet used, bro. Not one bullet used. I took a hit, but it's fine. Nothing a candy bar can't fix.
I think that's all of them.
Nice, Neffy. That's cool. Try Shaq gummies. There, Shaq actually has gummies. What up, Benjamin? Thank you for the heart, me. Sean, thank you again for those GGs. That was a little bit close. I bugged out for a second. Damn, not Neffy saying that Missy's delusional for not liking ketchup. Are we really hitting the ketchup conversation again? Fallout New Vegas, thank you for the follow. Welcome. What is space? A free space of room in a room, or the space around the universe? Ooh, that's deep, man. What?
Empty.
Seriously? That giant tank?
Yeah.
Oh,
Tapped
Colby,
out.
just aim trainer or something.
Well, let's try our luck at the dome.
Oh, thank you, Sean. Wait.
How do we get
Okay,
out
so
of here?
back to the main topic. Back to what Misty was talking about. I actually do. My therapist did recommend that I get on anxiety meds, which is funny. Thank you, Glenda. Are they like spoilers from the series? Who? Plyman, what? Watermelon Sour Patch Kids are a weakness. Oh, dude.
Okay,
Dude,
let's go.
Rach, the Trader Joe's Scandinavian swimmers are so good. I think I just love gummies is really what it is. Ugh.
Cross the courthouse off the list.
Yeah, this is The Last of Us Part 2.
It might be worth it.
Dude, oh, I love Scandinavian swimmers. It's so hard to not buy them. But another one that we always buy are the
It's
freaking...
peaceful out here at least.
what is it called?
It's weird being in a season and not hearing
The,
trucks.
dark chocolate
Or
pretzels from there, too.
gunfire and explosions.
My sister always avoided
Misty.
TVs. That's
That is
probably why.
gross. Call me
She just
later.
got more and more paranoid.
Do I like
She'd
hot dogs?
sometimes
Bro,
wake up
I
screaming
will
in the
down a
middle of the
glizzy, yeah.
That's rough.
We always had. Hey,
I would say yes, some
that
spoiler
building's got
series
something on
based
top
off...
I'd call dome-like.
Wait, Issa, I don't understand what y'all are talking about. What are y'all talking about? This game's been out for years. If it's hard not to spoil it for anybody. God, Misty, no.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, and I mean, could the game spoil something from the movie? There was no movie. You mean the TV show? Oh, don't watch the TV show. The TV show's not great. The TV show and the game are two very separate things. They're not really happening in line with each other. Yeah. Sorry, I was confused.
Made it.
No. The game, like the main point is everything with like Joel, and then that's it. It's very different.
Hello.
Disappointingly different, actually, I would say.
Okay, I think that's everything here.
Here we go. Yeah, watch the video game instead.
You were
Not
saying
the
something.
TV show. Season 1 of the
Right.
TV show was actually pretty
We
good.
always had a backpack. Veil of some
That was some artistic liberty that was great.
Never
But
stayed in one place
God,
for
the
more than a few
video
weeks.
game is just
It sucked.
way better story-wise. Sup, Tori? Welcome in. Speaking of somebody who doesn't like the TV show. That's how we bond. Don't get me started at Joel. No, I get you. What's up, Carlos? Thank you for the follow. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Sorry, my wife is upset at me about something. She's using a camera for work, and I might have changed one of the settings on it, but you know, I really don't know a lot about what that camera does. I despise Craig music. God damn.
Overwhelmed by all the people.
First playthrough? No,
was
I worked on this
overwhelmed
game.
by all the food. I remember my first week.
We're
just
doing Grounded Perma.
gorging myself.
I remember when we first released this game, somebody decided to play it Grounded Perma the first time.
You did not.
And he didn't
did.
make it
I
very
remember
far.
thinking,
Over and
Who was
over and
this
over again.
String bean girl stealing all the jerky.
Oh, Colby, I didn't know that. And Lynn, thank you for the follow.
Steal that much jerky.
All right. What else can I do? I can do... No, I need the silencer. I need more arrows. Yes, I need endure. That's good. I mean, I played on the hardest setting and did melee only the best I could. What, first time? Yeah, but you didn't do perma, did you?
Fuel distribution. Here we go.
I mean,
Never
perma
secured the
first
shit
time.
out of this place. Boston always had food
I say the game's
shortages.
good. You think the gameplay's better than part 1? 214? I feel like the gameplay in part 2 is way better. Do I think everything could be? No, nothing can save the fungus zombies in this world because it's part of nature. This is how nature is taking itself back.
Alright,
You know what I
got
mean?
Shit. Infected.
Stay low.
Wait, I was wondering why you don't set up camp in a tower like the one you were just in. You don't set up camp in this game. There's no. It's just a linear story. Yeah, 214. I agree with that. I feel like gameplay wise, part 2 is just way better. Story wise, it's hard to beat part 1's story. Don't do it, bro. Don't do it. I'm creeping. There we go. Grab, grab, grab. Oh, Tori, I agree with that too. Part 3 will have the best gameplay? Yeah, if they ever do a part 3. Sorry, I just... when we finished working on part 2... Here, story time real quick. When we finished working on part 2, so many people left the studio because they were so tired of working on Last of Us games. And it was like, they wanted... Like, I said this the other stream, but it's like, imagine graduating from college. And then you get hired by Naughty Dog, and it's awesome. And so you work on Last of Us Part 1. And then you work on the remaster of Last of Us Part 1. And then you start working on Last of Us Part 2. And then you, like, work on the multiplayer of Part 1, finish Part 2, start working on the remake of Part 1, and then you work on the remaster of Part 2. And that's all you've ever done in your career. Is this a new setup? No, I'm moving soon, so I all my lights are off. I took them down. They're in a box for packing. Yeah, I'm packing for the move. I hope Ellie doesn't die. I hope we never get... I will say this with my full chest. I hope we never get more Ellie story. I don't want more Ellie story. I feel like we need to be satisfied and okay with how her story ended. Because I feel like people want her to have a happy ending, and we're just not going to get a happy ending because it's a Last of Us universe. You know what I mean? I want more like old Joel, like young Joel. Oh yeah, we'll definitely be lucky because, dude, the fact that like Naughty Dog was given such a smaller budget for Intergalactic compared to Last of Us Part 2 is wild. No, exactly, Tori. I love... See, this is a societal thing that kind of annoys me. I feel like we've... Oh, excuse me. Hold on. Locking in. Run. Ignore. Goodbye, Dina. Good luck. Here we go. I feel like society-wise, we've gotten too comfortable with not being uncomfortable. And what I mean by that is everyone needs everything to wrap up in a particular way.
This place is a synagogue.
And they need it to finish in a certain way that makes them happy. And I feel like a lot of people are very unable to be content with
This place brings back a lot
an
of
uncomfortable
memories.
ending to a story.
My sister
You know what I
used to
mean?
drag me to a synagogue
They
all
want it
the
to end how they want it to end, and it's not always going to be like that. Ham, thank you for the
You
follow.
never struck me as much of a believer.
Nah.
No,
I like
Issa,
them
I want a
from
full
one
Tommy and Joel
survivors.
game,
You mean after Outbreak?
like when they were hunters.
That
Jim, thank you for the heart me.
And the Inquisition.
Bro just left her. She's fine, dude. She's
My
okay.
family always made it out alive. Barely.
Here we go. Let's reload. Jim, thank you for the heart me though. Again, y'all, thank you for the 2,000 taps on TikTok. Y'all are crushing it. Some of the best stories are not happy. Right. I agree. And I feel like somehow we've kind of gotten away from the...
Gas.
we've gotten away from the ability to feel uncomfortable. Like, I don't know.
What? Oh, hell yeah.
The wasted money on live services messed up a lot of future projects. Oh, I didn't know that.
We got some gas.
Oh, nice. Wait, Tori, how did last night go? How was the hang? Did you hang out with Coffee Guy? I need to hear more about Coffee Guy. We all do collectively. Nice, Colby. swing it around.
Do you still pray?
Ugh, I can't wait to be done with downtown. I feel like this game really starts picking up once you hit the school. Because I know a lot of people love this section, which is great. But it's a little slow progress for me. Oh, nope, we're not talking to Dina, we're moving.
This way. Right behind you.
Let's go. No. There's nothing in here, right? Nothing in here. I got you, Vant. Have a good night. Thank you for chilling out. Take care, homie.
Hey, what are you doing?
Bet I can get to the other balcony with
You don't want a whole game of Joel? You wouldn't want a whole game of Joel and Tommy before, like right after the outbreak, after he lost Sarah? Bro, I want freaking a whole story of Joel that's like...
Sarah. Sarah. Sarah.
Like, I need that. I need that, dude. Moving where? We're still moving to just like kind of down the road. So the apartment that we're staying in has gotten a little bit too expensive for what it is. So we found a cheaper place that's smaller, and we're just moving into that. Jam, thank you for the heart me. Hi, Shark. Yeah. We found a place that's like way more affordable for us, and you know we're losing a lot, but every year they increase our rent by like $100, and now our rent here has gotten to like $3,200 a month. And we like our building doesn't have any maintenance or anything, so it just feels like a big old slum. So we're just like, we should move. Yeah, calm down, Joel. Dude, I know, I don't either. Eric, I don't like moving either.
Onward, Shimmer.
But I'm ready for something new anyways. I've been here for like 16 years.
How you doing back there? Getting homesick?
A little bit.
Yeah, Colby, a lot of people wanted that. What's up,
Same.
Norris? Thank you for the heart me.
Just having a roof over my head.
Rent is awful. Arizona has no rental cap either. I know. Dude, the world is in such a terrible place economically. Like, unless you live in like podunk nowhere, gas is going to be expensive. Groceries are expensive. Our groceries have, in the past couple of years, gone from like $100 for the two of us a week to like $220 something, $230 something.
Just thought we'd see one of them by now.
You missed something? Pipe bomb? There are no pipe bombs in this game. Yep. I think you're thinking about a different game. Watch Dina make me do all the freaking work. Probably start at 1,500. Yeah, no, our apartment started at like 1,525. It was great. It was so cheap. And it's like just increased incrementally over time. But, you know.
Right. I got it.
It is what it is.
You put in the code.
It is what it is. No, I know, Mackenzie. When we went and visited Thailand a few months ago, literally, there were people from the UK that were just like, it's in the same state. 5, 4, or similar. Oh. What was it again? This one? 5345? I don't remember. Checkpoint get codes. 5345. I went the wrong way. Boop. Thanks, Colby. 5, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, Colby, same.
Well,
same. I mean, I don't...
Minnie.
If they made a part 3, I would totally play it, you know. But I don't think there needs to be a part 3. I feel like the story can be done.
Keep an eye on those windows.
Ainzer, thank you for the follow. Norris, thank you for the heart me. Jam, thank you for the heart me. And Jims, thank you for the rose. Am I using a keyboard? I'm using a keyboard, yeah. Mouse and keyboard.
You see that?
Oh, Mackenzie. Dude, I need to read up more on what's going on over there. We're so busy here, like, America is just freaking burning down, bro.
Shouldn't we hear gunshots or something?
Come on, stay
I don't know
down.
what's going on.
And I say that with my full chest. Like, the United States is just in such a place of disrepair. Our elections are getting rigged right now. Like, the gerrymandering is getting out of control. Freaking Trump is making a slush fund so that he can literally give people that have been convicted felons, like, free money. And literally said on TV in front of people, is like, well, you know, sometimes it pays to be loyal over being legal. And it's like, oh, dude. He didn't use those words, but he said it that way. Katie, thank you for the heart, me and the rose. Let's go. Oh my god, Dillo. I wonder too. That's one. Come on, everybody, gather. And die. Nice. Oh, Colby, Canada's expensive.
What's that?
The disgusted look on Dina's face while she's like holstering the weapon. Burn, baby, burn. Disco and burn out. Yeah, we have some insane parties over here. Restore Britain, reform family. Dude, all the way that like a lot of people in the UK treat Muslims too is so hard to watch. I mean, it's essentially the same way that people here treat them as well, but you know, it's more visceral there, I feel. Nephew, what? I just realized something. If you had what? What's PB for this? Like my personal best? Like my personal best time? No. That sounds broken. You can hear the sizzle. It sounds like bacon. Oh, without dying? 16 hours? 13 hours. I think it was 13 hours.
After all. That's good, right?
I gotta check. I've gotta save with it, but it's either somewhere between 13 and 16 hours.
Then they'd still be dead, Ellie.
I'm not sure that's justice.
Oh, race. Yeah, I know. The idea of returning to something is so backward. I would like to move forward. Thank you. Yeah, I don't understand why people are just like, well, we've progressed enough. Let's go back. Like, especially with the whole racial things that are happening right now. Like, a bunch of white people are just like, do you remember when we used to really oppress black people? Do you want to see us do that again? And then they, like, change all the laws to just be that messy. Yeah, who speedruns TLOU? Not me. I should try it at some point, though. Honestly, I know where everything is. I know how to get through things quicker. The part where I slip up is... There's like sections that you can get through without starting combat, and I always wind up starting combat. I'm kind of crap at stealth. Yo, what's up, Antics? Welcome in. Dude, Colby, I know, what a waste. Isaac is such a great character, and we barely see him in this. I love that we got him in the show. He was definitely a good part. I think we're gonna get more of him in part 3. Wait, somebody said here... Yeah, no, you can't climb under the beds here. Remember, you used to be able to. They changed it. Oh, damn, Washington, that's so far. How did we get this horrible? I don't know. I'm sorry, y'all. I know I talk about it a lot. Have I speedran Temu, the shopping website?
The fuck happened here?
No.
Tommy did this.
This?
Hold on.
No way.
It was definitely him. He's one of the ones that killed Joel.
There it is. Sorry. Imagine a conversation between Ellie and Isaac. There wouldn't be a conversation. She would just kill Isaac. Just straight up. Dude, it sucks so much. It's the powers that be screwing everybody for profits. No, I know. Well, and so that's where I'm kind of at in my whole journey now, because it's like, I think the hardest part about being a streamer is that like I very much fall in love with my community, and in falling in love with my community, I see where people struggle, and a lot of people have wound up struggling more and more over the years than when like Biden was president. If you make a lot of money and you're really rich right now, you're definitely making money. But it's like, it's just, you know, people are getting laid off.
Are you okay?
People are struggling to feed their fams.
I don't want you to think bad of Tommy.
And it's just like, it's the freaking Epstein class, bro. It just is what it is. It's like,
I hear you.
it's all these billionaires that just want us to be like serfs and serve them. And these people have never known a struggle. Did you just warp, Dina?
Got it.
They've never known any struggle in their whole life.
Hi.
Like Bezos was on the like TV the other day. Oh, I built my company from nothing. And it's like, dude, that's bullshit. You were handed $100,000 to invest into your company when you started it from your family.
Where does this take us?
Lame. Okay, sorry. I'm getting riffy. Things are definitely at a boil. You know what? Dina, If this breaks my playthrough, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh my god, my grounded run might be busted. If you have money to invest and buy in real estate, you're doing very well. Yeah, of course. Dude, Dina might be busted. Look at her. No, she's T-posing. She's T-posing. Hold on. If I get on the horse, maybe. Yep, there we go. Without looking.
I say we find shelter.
I just focused on the people around me. Yeah. Well, you know what's funny is my wife and I were talking to somebody the other day, and I'm gonna put the music on for this. We were talking to somebody the other day who expressed like, well, I just vote for my own interests and I look out for my family, and everyone should look out for themselves. And I'm like, that's so dumb. That's so dumb, because it's like, you don't want to just look out for yourselves. You want to socially look out for the people around you, because you never know when you're going to be one of those people. You know what I mean? It's like the fact that like in many states, children can't get a free lunch still, you know, people can't pay for public transit. People actually think that it is not a human right to have food, to eat, to have water. You know what I mean? Me too, Raish. Hi, Nia. Yo, DC, I'm chilling. How about you? We're getting ready to move, so we're a little stressed, but we're good. All right, talk over. Let's get rid of Shimmer. Nia, thank you for the heart, me.
Okay, let's look for an open building.
Preferably with no one.
Thank God I fixed that. I was about to get really pissed.
Wolves.
No, Issa, for sure. Dude, people think, and that a lot of people vote that way because they're just out here being like, hell, I'm gonna vote for Trump, because if I vote for Trump, then that means that when I'm rich like him, I'm gonna have all my protections. Spoiler, you're not gonna be. The system is not built for you to become rich. It's not. It's not. The only way I feel like you can truly become wealthy nowadays is if you grift really hard to the right. Really hard. 107 and a 55? What? TC, you're driving that fast or what? Yeah, it's a lot of greed and... Come on. Thank you. It's ignorant to think, to just think it affects you. Ever since last November, I've been in a constant state of fear and sadness for communities. No, for real. You have an electric car, was a flinch. I mean, that's honestly a good purchase right now. No, for sure. Right now, we don't live. Oh my God, I'm gonna get into a whole thing. Hold on. Where's my freaking music? I need my Mr. Rogers music. Right now, we don't live in a truly free capitalistic society. What we currently live in is an autocracy. Like, we live in a theocratic autocracy that has unregulated, like, capitalism that runs free so people can monopolize whatever they want and just kind of like screw people over and move on. It's almost like that one electric company in, what was it, Utah or something like that, where they were like, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna pump all of our stuff into AI. Also, we're gonna not power the people in the city anymore. So the one power supply in the city is going to only fund or only power the AI centers and not power the houses of the people that actually need that. And they don't care. You know what I mean? That's awesome, nephew. I'm glad. Wait, Jordan did get what he got. Jordan got what he deserved for sure.
Asked about a dude with a bitch scar across his face.
That's good. That's good. I want to get to it. Let's get to it. I need the chaos right now. Also, Kyle, thank you for the heart, mate. Yeah, I saw that all birds is switching to AI now, which is so stupid. Yeah, a bunch of water is undrinkable. People are having trouble sleeping because of the noise.
Dina!
I'm not gonna lie, this move is actually really smart. Yo, what up, V? You're okay? Good to see you. Wait, where is it? There you go. Come on. Thank you. Got him. This AI be getting ridiculous. Anything to not pay people a livable wage. No, I know. And that's where I wonder, because I'm like, who's gonna make money to buy the things from companies in the next like 10 years? Really? Kyle, dude, thank you for the heart me. Thank you for the thumbs ups. Let's go.
Ellie.
Oh, thanks, Paige. I love when I revisit
Somebody
it.
would have heard the gunshot.
Paige, thank you for the follow.
Look, she's one of them. Come on.
Oh, look at that
later.
dumb
Is
face.
there a TV station on that?
I did meet the voice actor for Jordan. He was working at a sandwich shop. And he was the nicest dude, man. He was the sweetest guy.
No. Come on. Fuck, Ellie.
Yo, all right. Easy. All right, remove the silencer. I don't need it right now. They're gonna do one round. Okay, go. Okay, what would you say center is? Like right here? Got him. Dina. He was young Sam in Uncharted 4. Oh, I didn't know that. He did say he's worked a bunch of Naughty Dog. E-Rock, thank you for the heart me. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's what I just said, Dina. Jeez.
Enough.
Hi, E-Rock. Welcome to this side. Wait, let me know if I need what, Neffy? Yo, Katie, thank you for the biddies. I'm sorry, y'all. Look. Let me be real. I hope y'all don't mind when I talk about politics. It's just so loud right now. Like, it's hard not to. You know what I mean? Like, I understand that everybody's like, dude, just play the game, but it's like, it's how do you live? Here we go. Pop. Okay. Easy. We get it, it's impossible to ignore. No, I know. I've sat in people's live streams though, and they never talk about it, and I'm just like, maybe I'm just annoying. No, I fully agree with you. Look, dude. Oh, yeah! Oh, that was perfect. Well, I'm gonna lock in though, real quick.
Where'd they go?
But I don't think there's gonna be a blue wave at the end of the year, because I feel like they're rigging the system way too hard. The vast majority of Americans do not want what's happening. And I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. And I feel like... Oh, God. All right. Where's he going? Okay, he's leaving. Yup! You just get one. Whoa, camera. Slow down. Okay, here we go. And if you can't ignore it, you're weird, yeah, or super white with money.
And done with both sides of them all. They don't care about us at all. They never have.
No, they haven't, and they won't. And it's just like, hi. I feel like, oh, ma'am. There we go. Nice and easy. I just feel like Democrats love to lose. And it's just like, we need more Mom Donnies, like 1000%. Because did you see, like, even for like the FIFA stuff, he's like, oh, I got tickets down to like $50. Here we go. No, wait, what do you mean no offense, but you hate my president? I hate him too. Dude, I hate that man so much. No offense, I didn't vote for him either. My theory is barely anybody did. There we go. All right. I can't. Enough. Stop with the music. Here we go. Oh, Tori, I am a socialist snowflake. I don't understand. Like, we have socialism in the United States. Like, if your house is burning, a fireman comes. If you need the police, a police officer comes. Like, if you're old, you're probably on Social Security, which is a socialized program. Sup, bud? Stabbies. God, this game is so beautiful. There is a reason why when I worked on this game that I had trouble like playing video games casually. It was hard to top this. Yeah, Charlotte, I agree.
No.
Oh, Colby, because I'm the one with the microphone, I can't talk about that. But honestly though, I think we're at a point in society, and Legal Eagle was talking about it the other day. It's like the French did more for less back in the French Revolution. Like, I feel like people need to take this country back. Because we're just, even the people, like, we're just all just under the thumb of wealthy people all the time. And it's just, hate it. We got to pull in the pulp. We'll never do it, though. America's too lazy. What's up, Gremlin? Welcome in. Wait, imagine what we could have liked if we had Kamala. Dude. I mean, don't get me wrong. I didn't really like Kamala either. She wasn't really my prime pick. I voted for her, but I was like, fine. I just kind of wanted to be done with it all. Like, I just... Yeah, I want somebody that's not a career politician, but also it's just like... I don't want like a wealthy billionaire guy who can fund his own stuff. Don't forget, guys, community is a form of it is a form of resistance, but it's just... Dude, I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Because it's like... we are in the boys right now. Like, we live in the boys. Oh, my bad, Glinda. I didn't hit you with that. My bad. There you go. Okay, I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. I'm done with both sides of the aisle. They don't care about us at all. They never have. Yeah, but yeah, Benjamin, I fully agree with you. I think the thing that bothers me the most is I used to be...
it's pretty disheartening.
Yes. Thank you, Danny. I used to be very, very Christian. Very Christian. And watching people embrace... Watching people embrace, like... the Epstein class as like, oh, well, you know, God's really doing a thing and God's this and that. I'm like, all of you are liars. Like, all of you pretend to care about children. All of you pretend to care about people's well-being, and then you vote against the interest of children and well-being. Thank you, Charlotte, for using Danny. Hazel, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I don't know why I keep saying sorry. I'm not sorry. The whole thing is just wired wrong. Here we go. Get the bottle ready, just in case. I don't know if we're fully doomed, but we're looking pretty cooked right now, dude. Okay, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Come on, Brenda. Come on, Brenda. Don't. Thank you.
Shut it.
Dude, that's even wilder to me. Wait, you're sorry, all right? What do you mean I'm sorry, all right? Yeah, sorry, not sorry.
Ellie.
Dead End Poet, thank you for the follow. That's such a great name. Some of the Christians are praying for end times and hoping to bring it about. No, I know. I know. I fully, like, part of me is really knocking on the thing. I think Trump is freaking Antichrist, bro. Because there's no way that Christians are that, like, swayable when they're just like, well, actually, I think Donald Trump knows more about the Bible than, you know, the actual Pope. If we can't agree with women and children are off limits. Wait, I don't care what your religion is. If we can't agree with women and children are off limits. I think you and I are on the same page. I read that weird. Oh no, Dead End. That's awesome. I love the name. Whoa, hold on, gotta lock in. Okay, we're gonna do this the safe way for now. Oh, don't you dare! Oh my god, I thought the game was about to crash. Thank you. No, it is both sides. I'm not saying that it's just like, oh, but I will tell you right now, Republicans are very good at voting against their own self-interest. I'm sorry. It just is what it is. It's just Republicans are very, very bad at looking at society and being like, you know what we're going to do? Help them. Democrats at least talk about it. Do they do anything? No. Never. Barely. The only person I've seen make any decent progress recently was probably Mom Donnie. That was it. And even then, I still feel like it's not enough. No, vibes, I get it. I get it. I'm full-on follower for Christ, but I'm fed up with the BS in politics. No, but I don't, look, I will say it again. I will say it again right now. Hold on. Here's my thing. I don't think you can be Republican and be Christian at the same time, because those two things don't coincide together. Because if you were Christian, you would care about the Beatitudes. You would care about the actual teachings of Jesus. You would care about the actual like path that Paul walked. If you were actually Christian, you would vote against your own selfish desires for the betterment of the people in society around you as a whole. Only, yeah, thank you for the follow. All right. That's it. I'm just saying. I wish that's my mayor too, though, for real. It's just like, I don't think you could also be Christian and like fully be Democrat either. I guess, I don't know, whatever. But I feel like you're more likely to be. Because it's just, the whole thing is so unhinged at this point.
I agree with you 100%, and done with Republicans and Democrats.
Yeah, everybody, bro. But I will say right now, the closest we can to getting a psycho off of the freaking nuclear switch is to vote blue, sadly. We don't have enough parties in the United States. Yeah, religion has no place in government. None. At all. Everyone compares today's Republicans to 50s Republicans. They aren't the same. No. Dude, I remember, like, John McCain was infinitely more respectable than, like, half of the twats that we got up there now.
Holy shit!
No! Oh, Dina! Hold on. Dina coming in clutch with the freaking lower jaw removal. Here we go. Good night. See, those are my favorite sounds. Yeah, only. No, I appreciate that. Thank you for following.
I told you.
It's supposed to be separated of church and state. I agree. You cannot mix politics with religion. It doesn't mix. You have to keep it separate. Like, I'm Republican and Christian, but never mix them because they don't mix. Yeah, they don't mix. But also, I don't know. I don't know how anybody can be Republican nowadays and be like, yeah, I love this. Unless you're like a white supremacist. Like, no lie. Unless you like really want people under your thumb and that kind of shit turns you on. McCain was respectable. Nice haircut. Thank you, homie. Yeah, McCain was super respectable, bro. You remember that time? I think it was when he was like running against Obama or somebody, and somebody was just like, well, I'm afraid that we're gonna have a Muslim black man. And he was like, hold on, calm down. He's still a respectable man. Like, even if he wins. There we go. I don't love this and haven't loved it for a long time. No, a lot of us haven't. I don't want all these AI data centers either. No, I don't. No, nobody does. Nobody. The only people that want it are like those freaking AI bros online that are just like, yeah, bro. Yeah, AI's the future, bro. It's the biggest thing. And it's like, I know people that work in AI right now, and they do it only because it's the only thing paying. Because it's eating up all the other jobs. The only way that people can still do what they love doing half the time is working for a freaking AI company now. Emmy, thank you for the follow.
What?
So many people are moderate, not extreme. I don't identify with the Dem Party, but damn, I'm not represented. No, fully. But nobody is talking about, and that's what the thing is like, if somebody wanted to win so hard at the end of this year, you know what they would do? They would talk about like how expensive everything is, how expensive the gas is, how nobody wants a war in Iran, how a country that has a flag that is blue and white totally dominates every source of media that we have in the United States and controls every bit of narrative. Like, it's, ugh. Gee, thank you for the follow.
It's been called in. Greg went out to Capitol Hill. He should be back with those guys.
No, Colby, for sure. Dude, I just want a president that actually cares about people. And the fact that Donald Trump on full blast was just like, I don't care. I don't care about the Americans' financial situation. I just want my big, beautiful, sexy round ballroom. Hammer and sickle intensifies.
Kathy?
No, I know, Hazel. We need to regulate AI so hard, bro.
Come on, answer me.
McCain said Obama is a family and decent man. Yeah, there you go. Hold on, I'm waiting. Anybody can do a good Trump impression. You just have to sound like an insufferable brat.
We'll see what's up.
I like to dance looking like I'm working 2 giraffes from left to right.
I don't think ANY of the modern presidents ever cared about the people.
I feel like the closest we got was Obama to anybody caring about people. I personally feel like Biden was a little bit too gone.
Kathy!
And behind you. It's
Kira?
both of them.
You okay?
Like, we spent Biden's whole presidency being like, look, he stood up today. Look, they burped him. It was great. This is awesome. And now it's just like we're all watching Trump's presidency being like, is today the day? No? How about tomorrow? Can we get tomorrow? No, vibes, not at all. Side note, guys, I just discovered green apple. Dude, they have a green apple Gatorade? Wait, who, Raish? Oh, Obama? I mean, look, I don't know as much about that one. I will say I am not a fan of the fact that he also, like, deported infinite amount of people either. I do appreciate the fact that he at least had, like, some kind of process to using the courts. Because now you could just be like, I don't know, that brown dude looked at me weird, and then they arrest them. Let's grab the note. But I thought, you know, like, a lot of people voted. They were out here just like, well, I'm voting for Trump because I'm tired of wars. That's all Democrats want is war. We're going to do no more war. Eagle. That's not the eagle button. Eagle. There you go. And what are we getting? We're getting war. And more war. And infinite war. And then at least, you know, we got out of one of them recently. Like, before Trump was president, we got out of Afghanistan, and that was good. It was sloppy, but it was good because our troops came home. Now we're back! No, and he's suing the IRS. He's suing himself so that he can create a slush fund. Dude, the fact that this is so openly corrupt, and it's, like, infinitely bigger than Watergate, and nobody cares. Nobody cares! Oh, and this is The Last of Us Part 2. Hi.
No. There has to be a way down to the streets.
If they're letting anyone run, I'll see all at the polls when I turn 35. Hell yeah, I'd vote for you. Biden was definitely too old, but he did a huge amount for infrastructure and helping students. No, for sure. For sure. I don't want to discredit that. I'm just saying, though, that I feel like we could have had somebody that was doing more instead of us focusing on his age the whole time. Is he actually doing... Yes! Yes! That's what's happening right now! It's... Look. Let me tell you. For real. This is what's happening. Jazz, so you can stomach it. Right now... Yo, what's up, Cody? Good to see you. We're playing Last of Us Part 2. I have the best voice. Thanks, Zizzle. I appreciate that. What is currently happening is Donald Trump is suing himself. Donald Trump is suing his own admin for money from the IRS. Which, this is a man that has never shown his tax returns, never shown anything, like when every president up till him has shown that stuff. He's suing for, like, and he's going to get 1.8 or something like that $billion, and he's going to create a fund to essentially help the January 6ers. And the most messed up part about that is a lot of people that are going to get that help that are January 6ers are people that have already, like, been re-jailed for, like, human trafficking, have been re-jailed for like, exual assault, which I can't say the first word because it's stupid, because online censorship is dumb. You know, that whole thing. You know, 11, thank you for the finger hearts. Kai, thank you for the heart me. 11, thank you for the heart me. Hold on, let me make sure I didn't miss it. And the GGs, bro. Let's go. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. He's not suing the IRS. Sorry. The Federal Reserve. Thank you for clearing that up. Yeah. I'm telling you, I am not a political pundit. I don't swim all day in politics. I am voting just as every other regular man votes. But it's just like, dude, it's enough is enough at this point. The fact that his supporters are excusing the... Dude! The fact that people were just like, I need... Hold on, where is it? Where's my sound? Well, hell. What they're doing to children is a damn shame. Right? That's before he was in office. And now that he's in office... Well, hell. What they did to children wasn't so bad, right? So it's like... I just can't. Like, I'm tired of living on this earth. And I'm tired of, like, multiple people in my community getting the short end of the stick. Because I hear y'all in the Discord, people send me DMs. Like, there's so many people that have, like, asked me to help them set up, like, GoFundMes for funds and stuff like that. Because it's like, people are hurting left and right. And they don't care. They don't care. They don't care. Like, this is the next part. Fem, thank you for the heart me. That's diabolical work. It is. And no one's going to do anything about it.
All right, coast looks clear.
I know, Tori. I don't even smoke, and I'm thinking about starting. For real. Y'all, thank you for the 8,000 taps, by the way. Welcome to all the brand new follows. How can people let someone like him roll? But that's the thing, is that, like, that's why if he hadn't have paired so much of what's going on with religion, we wouldn't be where we're at. Because we have a lot of people that are very anti-abortion,
Isaac's got us
like
posted
in the
up on
world,
2 week.
but for some reason they don't want children to have health care. That's just how it is. They're very anti-abortion, but then they don't care if a single mother has diaper money. You know, they're anti-abortion, but then they don't care if, you know, a children gets a meal in the middle of the day at school.
Thought I was fucked back there.
No, Retro. Nobody from outside of the U.S. really likes
Thanks
him.
for the save, by the way.
I'm not afraid of dying. I'm just scared how I die. Dude, that's deep. Same. Honestly.
So, those are the wolves. They're really armed.
Oh my god, Tori. American spirits are kind of rough, though.
Dina, fresh blood.
I feel like they have the same issue with his mentality. No, his mentality, he sundown. The sundowns, dude. During the day, Donald Trump is like, I'm the smartest boy. Celebrate me. I'm the sweetest. I'm the biggest boss baby that's ever been a biggest boss baby. No one's worn a fatter, dumpy diaper than me. And then at night, he's just like, lasers! Everything's made of lasers. Those ducks are shooting lasers at our windmills. And we hate windmills, don't we, people? Hold on, let me take out some aggression real quick. Aggression! So back to my question. What's your question? They're only forced birth and nothing else. Dude, I can't. Don't even get me started on that.
Same.
Like, I just want people to be able to live their lives. Like, there's been so much regulation that's been put into place to literally stomp out the little guy from, like, ever growing and succeeding. Like, we live in two economies right now. We live in one economy where if you're already wealthy and you're doing well, you're going to do great. And if you're, like, below a certain threshold of income, you're going to do very bad. Very bad. And the chances of you, like, actually growing out of it are so minuscule. I am Peter. Thank you for the follow. Also, I like the eagle in the back of your thing. Wrong button! They don't understand abortion and are willing to see it as bad. No, I know. And that's why, like, there are people that literally live in red states where it's just like, it's you lose rights, essentially, as a woman if you travel across the United States from state to state. You just do. And it's just like, even if you miscarry, like my mom miscarried when she was younger. When she was younger, when she was like alive and in her like 30s, and she miscarried what would have been my probably older sibling. You know, it was like a medical emergency, and it was handled. And yeah, but now they're just like, well, I don't know. You might have to sit with that inside of you. We will only help you if you're on the brink of death. Yeah, Kier, thank you for the follow. How is USA making the rich richer? By causing oil to hike up and drop? Yeah, well, part of the reason it's becoming richer is because, like, our stocks are still very receptive to a lot of things that are happening right now. And so it's like, as you saw, they just showed a bunch of insider trading that Donald Trump's been doing and blah, blah, blah. Apparently it's really bad when Nancy Pelosi does it, but it's, you know, it's okay if Donald Trump is doing it. Give me these. And then give me these. But what's happening is there are a lot of people that are just like, their 401ks have gotten better. You know, their Roth IRAs have grown. Like, I have a 401k. It's small, but it grew. I could imagine if it had like millions in it. Exactly, Conan. They just want money. At the end of the day, and that's the thing, is that, like, I don't know. I feel like Republicans in general just want more money, and they see themselves as billionaires, even if they live in the trashiest part of their town. They're like, no, that'll be me one day. I'll be rich just like that, and those laws will work for me, so I should vote in interest of them. And it's like, that's not going to be you, Jeb. Give me whatever's in here. Abortive healthcare is women's healthcare. Caring for miscarriage is considered abortive care. Yeah, I agree. I agree. And anyways, it's not even my, you know, like, I don't really have a horse in that race because I am man and I would rather a woman decide. But that's the other thing that gets me is literally, I just like, all of this is to protect wealthy people, and then they're out here just like, oh, the Hollywood elite this, the elite that. I'm like, are you kidding me? Y'all are the elite. Like every billionaire, every tech company, everyone is siding with this whole freaking autocratic regime. And then they have the gall to be like, you know what? We know that you have a little bit of representation, but we're going to try and stomp that out as hard as we can. What's up, Maddie? Good to see you. Life would be easier in a zombie apocalypse. Now he's running your country. Dude, he's running us like many of his failed businesses.
Let's see.
Thank you for being here while I riff, because I'm just so sick of it, dude. I'm so sick of not only myself, but multiple people suffering. Like, I know I'm a streamer. People are like, oh, streamers make money. But side note, we're not. Not all of us are wealthy. And I'm not saying that to be like, people should give, blah, blah, blah. No, I'm saying that I too feel the struggle. Like, I look at my grocery bill every week. I put gas for $7 a gallon the other day. $7 a gallon. It was like a ridiculous amount to even fill it part of the way. Here we go. Give me. Aw, he saw my long hug. Do you even believe the words he said? Who? How am I? I'm good, Maddie. I'm chilling. I hope you're good. Yeah, $7 a gallon. I wasn't even in California yet. I was in Nevada. Okay, wait.
Find the body and let's bring her back.
God damn, Eric, that's so much. How many times have I beaten this game? A lot. I love this game. Connor, thank you for the follow. Yeah, people are paying way too much money for groceries right now, too. And it shouldn't be that way. But also, it's just like... Oh, please. Oh, was that both of them? Oh, come on, Brenda, let's go. Come on, Brenda. Come on, Brenda. There you go. She got off easy compared to her friends. Thomas and other Thomas, who could be found over here, a little bit over there, kind of on the wall.
I don't think so. Good.
Women should be allowed to have abortion if they don't want to have kids. Yeah, well, and don't get me wrong, there's a part of it where, like, my wife and I have met people that do use it as a form of birth control, and I'm like, bro, just freaking use a condom. Like...
Pretty massive.
But at the same time, like, I also do feel like it's just like, to rob women of the accessibility of it is heinous. Because they've made the umbrella so wide. They're like, oh, they're ripping them out at the last minute. And it's like, yeah, the baby's not alive. It's a corpse that you made her have to sit on for, like, forever. Cease, thank you for the heart me. Permadeath, yeah, full game. Where are you playing the game? On Steam? Yeah, I'm playing on PC. How did you pay so much across state line? It was like right near Buffalo Bill's race. Frostbite, thank you for the follow. Y'all, I'm shocked that we're talking about this stuff and people are following. Thank you. Shout out to all of you that are true supporters of the cause, for real. I love you. Rick, thank you for the follow. Y'all, thank you for the 10,000 taps, too. Protection and birth control should be more acceptable. Yes! Yes! That's why when people are just like, oh, dude, I don't know why we were giving, like, condoms out to, like, other countries. And I'm like, dude, because there's AIDS outbreaks. And it's like, it's not just so people could have super fun time 3000. It's literally so people could, like, not have children that are, like, born with... Ah, Dina, you are in my way. God, she's the worst. Here we go. Nice, get back. Also, some men are pigs. Women need safeguards against that. No, for sure. But I will say, I understand condoms aren't 100% safe, but I will say that they're, you know, infinitely safer than just being like, ah, screw it. Thank you, Charlotte. You don't know how you got pregnant? That's scary. Rick, thank you for the follow again, by the way. Y'all, Cease, thank you for the heart me. Fem, thank you for the heart me. Bro, no offense, just play. Yeah, you're right, my bad. I'll just stay quiet. I'll just stay quiet the whole time and not say a word. Frostbite, why the actual fuck do you come into somebody's live stream just to watch the... You can watch a YouTube video, bro. Here, get the hell out of my chat, homie. You can just watch a YouTube video. Bro, no offense, do whatever you want. Yeah, I'm gonna spit. I'm gonna talk however I want to talk about it right now. If you want to stick around for it, please. I love you. Thank you, V. I appreciate you. Get out if you don't like this internet. No, for real. And that's exactly what it is at the end of the day. If you don't like what I'm saying, then leave. It's fine. I fully respect your right to be able to do that. Love you too. Yeah, hell yeah, V. Lisa, thank you for the heart me. But it's funny too that people get upset that oh, dude, I just want you to play the game. I don't want you to talk about this. When I'm talking about people's fucking civil liberties! Like, I'm out here being like, hey, Brandon, I think you deserve the right to live. And they're like, dude, I don't want you to talk about people's right to have anything. I think that you should just play the game. Do you think women products should be free? I think feminine hygiene products should be free. At least a certain, like, type of them. My biggest thing about the world today is not listening to professionals. Old-ass white men and corporations just making decisions on things that literally know nothing about. No, I know! I know! And the funniest thing to me, too, is people are like, well, the wealthy are brilliant, because how else did they make their money? Dude, do you know how lucky a lot of these wealthy people are? Like, how you don't have to be smart to be stupid wealthy, to be a billionaire. You just have to be really good at either screwing people over or getting seed money from things. Elon Musk, who makes, like, a crap ton of money, literally does from government subsidies, not even his own products. Like, X on the regular is bleeding cash. Hygiene products? Yeah, dude. I feel like tampons. I also feel like tampons should be in men's restrooms. I do. And here's the thing. Because a lot of dudes will come through and be like, oh, no, well, why would they want... Shut up. It should be in women's... it should be in both men's and women's restrooms, because you know how many times I wish that when I go to the bathroom, I could be like, oh, shit, they have a tampon in here, and I can get one for my wife? Do you know how many men have, like, daughters that, like, don't have the ability to go get one right away, so the guy freaking, like, could go into the bathroom and grab one for her without having to walk into a woman's restroom? Like, dude, goated! Easy! Wealth means nothing when you're hurt and dying in my unit? No, dude. You have such a respectable job. The pink tax is brutal. What's the pink tax? I don't know about that. Thank you, V. You're all over it. Which is where the world's heading very soon, bro. People need to, like, man up. For real. Like, people need to grow the biggest pair of balls and man up and stop being so like, oh, well, I'm so what if, you know, like, what if the state of being a man... Shut up. Just shut up. You don't know what being a man is. Being a man is being gentle, being considerate, being kind, being aware, being gentlemanly, like actually caring about the women in your life and actually giving any kind of a unstable internet connection. Okay, sorry. There's going to be a little bit of a hiccup. Let's do... Yeah. Get rid of that. Do you think the president will be reelected? I feel like they're going to try. What do you mean you don't know about the pink tax? I don't know. I probably do. Pink taxes attack on women's necessary products and payment. No, I don't know about that. Dude, that's stupid. Why would they do that? See, but I told you. I told you. I am not a professional political pundit. I am not. I am somebody who I just watch who I watch. I try to be as informed as I can, but at the end of the day, I didn't study, like, political science. I'm just tired of so much of this bullcrap that people are put through. Thank you for the GGs, 7-Eleven. Let's go. Look who's here. Look who came. Look who came and was like, Dad, chill out for a minute. Hold on. Hold on. What's up, buddy? Look, I have even more light on you today. You think it'll be falsified? I mean, I don't think the chances of that are low. He's so big, he's grown a lot. He's not really a kitten anymore. He's a full grown-ass dude. What did you want? What did you want? Did you hear Dad's getting heated? Dad's getting a little heated. Speak kitty break? Yeah. Wait. Wait, hate to get too dark on here, but when men politicians speak on women's health on issues... Wait, no, Tori! Okay, wait, I wanted to read it. But when men politicians speak on women's health on issues so ignorantly boils my blood, something bad happened to me in high school and I told who I thought was a trusted male adult, and he said, doesn't your body have a way of shutting that down? That's so stupid, dude. Conan, yeah, I also agree on that. I agree on rights for... That's the other thing that pisses me off too. Hi, Pingy. Now that you mention that as well. is like, sorry, we're getting a whole ass cat break. I feel like people are so, like, they keep talking about trans issues and they're just like, I want to say this right. They're just like, oh, well, they care about 35 genders and blah, blah, blah. And it's just like, dude, the percentage of trans people that will ever exist on this earth are below 1% of the population. Like, it's such a non-invasive subject. They're, well, I don't want them playing in sports. And it's just like, dude, the athletes that are out there aren't even operating at the same level of these like professional athletes that we're talking about. You know what I mean? Pink tax is about a 7% price increase on products marketed to women as opposed to men. That's stupid. That's so dumb. No, Tori, you're fine. This is what this is for. He's getting all the... Look at him. Look at him get all the love. Hi, Bubba. It's also not hard to just be respectful and mind their damn business. Right! Hot take as always? No, but it's real, dude. It's like... People are out here being like, oh, well, they shouldn't, like, shove it down our throats. And they're not. Nobody is. Nobody's shoving any LGBTQ stuff down your throat. They're not. I mean, you might feel that way because you're probably on Grindr while you're sitting in the back of the church waiting for your late night hookup. Add weight to the song decrease. Yeah, let's see this. But it's just like if you look at like, what did they showed a map of like the different states and who looks at what. And the states that were red looked up T-porn like way, way more than anybody else. And it's just like, yeah, so cool. They'll totally make like a whole, I forgot what the word is. Oh, don't fall over, buddy. They'll totally like...
Kitty's not ready for the new house, gonna have to memorize the layout.
Oh, it's a smaller layout. He'll be fine. It's like 3 rooms. And a staircase. They'll like it. They have a better view of outside. Thank you, Noir. Fetishize. Yes, they'll fetishize trans people, but they will not like view them as human beings. But they'll have like, you know, arranged late night Grindr hookups with them. Sure. But will they like actually respect them as a like another adult? No, not at all. Do I have Ellie's tattoo? I do, dead end. I got it because I worked on this game, and as soon as I finished it, I wanted to celebrate. Look at him. You can still see it. He's sitting on my lap right here. The self-hatred be crazy? Dude, it goes so hard! The self-hatred goes so hard, and that's the thing that is like... I don't know. I'm very scared for where society's going. I feel like they wanted to make people dumber, so they stripped the education systems. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. Listen. Can you hear him? This is awesome. Wait, you sent me a photo? Hold on, I'll look at it, Misty, one sec. Hold on. Sitting in my house right now. I have them for my friends and family when they come. Dude, good for you, bro. It's like those dudes that like they find out what women like to drink as far as like soda or whatever, and they stock up on it. And they're just like, yeah, I just have it around so they can feel comfortable. That's it. That's all you need to do. Kitty's trying to calm. No, I'm very calm. I'm just very like passionate about all this stuff because I'm tired of like, I hate the fact that part of the reason I feel like I can't talk about certain things is because TikTok doesn't like it when you talk about certain things. Okay, we're gonna go in through the other door. And that sucks because it's like, if you say too much of the wrong thing, you get throttled. And I hate living life like that. I hate living life afraid of not having an audience because I, you know, oh, well, I don't want to be too political. I want everyone to feel seen and heard and blah, blah, blah. But it's just like, like, as much as I want people to feel seen and heard, like, Republicans don't want people to feel seen and heard. They don't. They would actually, everybody be blind, deaf, and dumb. Gimme. Yup. There we go. Easy. At this point, basic right needs to be bought. Dude, I know. Hold on. Hot take. I don't think trans men should participate in women's sports because men are naturally stronger than women in most cases. Hey! It's such a small number. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. We're not at some like, here, this is a real thing. We're not at some precipice in society where there's legions of trans people that are trying to play sports. You know what I mean? It's like the one kid on a high school basketball team that can barely shoot. You know, it's a lot of people are just like, oh, well, like, remember the Italian boxer that totally got beaned and then everybody, and this is where it bleeds into it, that Italian boxer in the Olympics who previously had cried before when she got busted by another female boxer was just like, oh, well, I'm sad, I'm crying, so this person must be trans. No, it was just a really brolic woman. Like, that was it. It was like a woman that was just super brolic, super strong, one punch man in the ring. And everyone's like, oh, she must have, like, you know, dude parts. And it's like, you can't believe that a woman could just be strong. And then you can't believe that the other woman just cries at everything. You know what I mean? Yo, Chorizo, thank you for the follow, bro. They're portrayed and put in environments because of patriarchal system that makes them that way. Women can and often are stronger. Social standards force women. Dude, you know how many weak-ass men I see? Some people are just blessed, to be honest. Yeah, dude, for real. I believe the hormonal meds and stuff people take after transition would mess up with the muscle mass and everything, so I'm not sure if it really applies. I will say I'm not one that knows the most on HRT. I know a lot of HRT is reversible anyways. But also, I don't know a lot of dudes that are like, I'm going to swap my gender and everything just so I could compete in this thing. Because that's like the same as those people that like, you know, mod their games so that they can be #1 at it, but then at the same time they're cheating all the time. I don't think there's an active movement of trans people trying to do that. But here's the thing, and to what Rad Savage said, is that people will focus on that purely. They will only focus on that, and they will take your rights, they will take your freedoms, they will strip every bit of your finances for every bit of money and hand it to the rich. But they said the things that you care about with trans people. So, you know, like, fuck me, right? Okay, back to the game. Thank you for the heart me, yes, sir. Yeah, but rad. Again, Kylie, thank you for the follow. Again, this is what I'm saying, is that y'all are willing to throw all of it away. You're willing to throw all of your freedoms away. You're like, investigate me. Like, you know, take my rights, take my freedoms, take my constitution and use it as toilet paper. But as long as trans people aren't allowed to have a little crumb of solace in their lives, then I feel good. You know what I mean? Bro, it's in my lap. It's my cat. It's my kitten. I still call him a kitten. He's over 1 now. But that's the hard thing. And that's why it's like... Yeah, dude, could you imagine if we had a weight class that was a mix? You know how hard... Hold on. Do you know how hard a mixed division would go? If you had, like, kickboxing... and it was like a woman that was the same weight class as a man. Like, dude, that could actually be some of the most entertaining fights you could see. Hold on real quick. Hold on. There we go. And being in the same locker room? Dude, I saw a video the other day where this like trans woman was in the men's restroom and she was beyond passing. You would have never told that this woman had ever been a man ever in her life. And it made like men uncomfortable that she was like, you know what I mean? So she's like, okay, where do you want me to go? Like, where do you want me to go at that point? Because I very much look like a woman. Oh, Tori, it's all good. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, like, upset you. I hope I didn't. Hi, No Face, and thanks for the heart me. Wait, what about squats? Oh my god, we're getting real quick. At the end of the day, I guess I just think that biological men should not participate in women's sports. Yeah. I'm saying that, like, that topic that you're talking about, I feel like in a normally free society, we could talk about that all we want, Rad. But what I'm hearing is, logistically, you were saying, hi, buddy. You're saying that you're willing to hand over everybody's rights and freedoms just so that doesn't happen. Am I wrong? Because that's what people are voting as. Yeah, Misty, I think, is more qualified to speak on it because he's actually in the medical field. Wasn't you Wubble Bubble? I know. I'm biological, not cybernetic. I wish I was cybernetic sometimes. I wish I had like an eye that would like zoom in on things so I didn't have to do that squint thing I do as an old man. Look at the shampoo bottle. I did that for the first time like half a year ago. Like I was in the shower and I was reading the thing on the shampoo bottle. I was like, the hell is that? And he pulled it further away. Thanks, Story. Dude, take care of yourself, for real. We love you. You know, but at the end of the day, it doesn't just endanger trans people, and it endangers women. I know people are out here being like, oh, don't do it, 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 don't do it. I know people are out here being like, oh, we're protecting women. Oh, let's go! Oh, that was way sloppy, but it worked. Again, look at this conversation, because this is what I'm talking about. The conversation about the Italian boxer, and we can go back to the Olympic thing. The Italian boxer, because of all this transphobia, all this transness, whatever, the boxer that fought her was under so much duress, with so many people being like, well, show us. You know how many little girls are told, like literally assaulted because of freaking people being like, well, I don't know, we should be able to see this, that, and the other on them. Because people are so paranoid about trans people, they're like, well, we should be able to see and confirm people's privates. And it's like,
I have to.
the fuck? How about you just leave people alone? I mean, Rad, it sounds like you do, homie. Like, I would change the course on that a little bit. I personally don't care if trans men participate in women's sports. I don't care. I don't care. Do a weight class, do a whole thing. It doesn't matter to me. Because there's plenty of women that I feel like would body plenty of men. And there's plenty of men that I've seen that are weak as hell. So it's just like, I don't know why people make this such a staple argument when it's just not. It's not an argument. Maybe we can make it an argument when society's standing up on its feet. Maybe we can make it an argument when we're not using Tomahawk missiles to absolutely destroy elementary schools. But you know what? People are willing to say like, well, no, I like this argument about this and that. I would rather trade over the blood, sweat, and tears of these children just so I can make sure that no trans man ever plays in a woman's sport. You know? I'm willing to make that exchange, they say. Trans men shouldn't be in men's sports? What? I'm so lost at what the topic is there. I'm just saying that I don't care. I think if they ever do that, they I don't know. I don't want to talk about it. And the reason I don't want to talk about it is because I don't care. I don't. I care about trans people. I want them to have all their rights. I want them to be able to live their lives like normal human beings. I'm just saying that the argument in general is stupid to me because we stop and get sidetracked for everything else for that one thing. Literally, our country took a Tomahawk missile and destroyed a school full of children. And you know why people voted for that administration that does that into office? Because they're just uncomfortable with trans people. So, you know. Pause my scroll on TikTok to hear your take. I appreciate it. Cis people are so often hit with the... are so often hit by the consequences of transphobia. Sports in particular are not worth debating when laws are being passed to exclude participation in public society. It's a distraction. So we're trans people. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go one topic. I appreciate you. Ooh. Yeah, Conan, you're fine. You're fine. I'm not upset at you. I'm just saying that it's like, I would love to be in a society where we could actually flesh out this argument way more. But it's stupid to me. It's dumb to me. And I feel like trans people are such a small, tiny part of society. How many trans people do you see out here doing like NBA level stuff? You know what I mean? Like how many trans people do you see out here doing like wild feats of Olympic activity that they're en masse trying to be a part of a thing? None. And anytime it has happened, were they first place? No, not at all. And so people get in a bind about 3rd place, 5th place. What camera am I using? I'm using a Fujifilm X-H2S, but right now today I'm using a Sigma 10 to 18 millimeter lens. Here we go. Yeah, exactly. There's no trans women in professional U.S. sports. Holographic, thank you for the heart meat. Nick, I'm not really, like, the point that I'm trying to make is that the fact that we're spending so much time talking about it right now is showing you how much of a distraction that it is. You know what I mean? Like, the fact that we're sitting down and we're like, well, hold on. I know we were talking about, like, this war and this everything else and how people can't afford gas and how children aren't being able to eat and how we had a line in Los Angeles for, like, food shelter for people to be able to get stuff, and it ran out of food and there were still hundreds, like, unable to eat that night and children still unable to do that. But let's talk about the trans argument. Sure, I don't care. If I were running for president and they hit me with that, I would be like, hey, guess what? Let's talk about, like, anything else in the world, because this is not what's important right now. It's not. It's just not. It's like, of course I want trans people to feel seen and heard and understood and, like, their lives are important. But I don't think there's a lot of people making the sports argument right now, because I just feel like it's such a waste of time. Here we go. Okay. Come on.
Heads up! Infect! Got them! Here!
Nope. Come on. Get through. I just need to get out of here. That's all that needs to happen. I just gotta get out of here. Get the rifle ready. There we go, Dina. Stay down. That worked out. Dina, stop shooting. This isn't your fight. Monoball, thank you for the heart meat. Thank you for the rose. Then talk about how trickle down doesn't work. Right. Mono, thank you for the 13 roses. I may be misunderstanding. I don't think I'm misunderstanding. Don't do it, Brenda.
They got away!
We did get away.
Ben out! Find them, quick!
Yeah, take care, Rad. I hope one day that you can, you know, open up your mind a little bit about some trans stuff, bro. I care, cause you're dope. I just want you to be able to, you know, respect people more. That's all. You respect us really well.
Oh, Jack! That way! It came from that way! I caught them!
Ow.
God damn it!
God, no! That was almost the enemy right there. Holy God. What time is it where I live? It's 7:27 at night. Monoball, thank you for the level up, Sparks. Thank you for the heart me. W Cake, thank you. I work very hard for my butt.
Flank them! I got it!
Yeah, female lady, of course. I got y'all's backs. I remember part of the reason. Whoa, Dina.
Right over here!
No, I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm dead. That was it. That was the end of it. God, New Game Plus is a whole different beast, bro. I gotta reload it. Sorry, I got heated. Noir, thank you for the 10 roses. I appreciate that so much. Street, nice. Anyways, listen to Dio. Now I'm back. Oh, nice. I love Dio. Yeah. All I'm saying. No. I'm gonna try it one more time. All I'm saying is that all of these arguments, right? All these little things, the abortion thing, the trans thing, as much as people pretend to really care about them, you really don't. And I understand that it's like, it's a whole issue where people, no, well, actually, it's like, you don't care. They cared about children, and then they didn't care when the Epstein stuff came out. You know what I mean? They said they cared about children. Epstein stuff hits, has all these, like, you know, names of people that they love and adore in it. They don't care. So all this trans stuff, they don't really care. Especially when so many of them, again, are on Grindr, sitting in the back of their church, trying to find the right person to hook up with that weekend so they can feel whatever shame and whatever thrill they need to feel. Where are we going? No chapter names. No, that's not it. I need to load the complete save. That's so sad. Yes. Conan, thank you for the gold medal. Hey, did you know you're a big, strong, beautiful man? Thank you, Sean. I appreciate that. The boo sound is so long. Dude, it's super long. How's Carly? She's good. She's working an event today. Oh, dude, it's selective outreach for sure. And that's why I'm just like, I don't take Republicans seriously anymore. Let's do permadeath one more time. I gotta warm up to it, really, is what it is. I don't take Republicans seriously because it's just like they vote against their own self-interest and then they say they stand for things and then the things they stand for, you know, they're willing to compromise on all the freaking time. The number of events, the Kirk Super Bowl event included, that legitimately shut down Grindr service. Yes, I know. Isn't that wild? Who's better, Michael Jackson or Taylor Swift? I'm not really a big Swiftie. I'm not a, you know. Carly's here at EDC. Dude, she had somebody set that up. Also, I guess Taylor Swift right now, because Taylor Swift's alive, I guess. So we haven't seen the end of her career. I don't know. It's wedge issues. Yeah, exactly. It's really super wedge issues. I'm sorry, but I have to say this last thing. I'm going to use Rad as an example. I cannot stand when somebody actively makes comments degrading women's and trans people's place in the world and then make the comment, I'm just worried about protecting women's rights in sports. There's no place in my mind where the type of comment is acceptable. It's tone deaf, it's dismissive, it shows short-sighted state of mind. And some people only care about a portion of what they care about. No, totally. Yes, I know. But that's the thing, is like, I've had people scream about that, and I'm like, do you even watch sports? And they're like, well, no. And I'm like, then why do you care? I know, Noir. I know. I fully agree. I agree with you. But that's the thing. That's why when people are just like, well, let's talk about this. I'm like, no. Because you keep sidetracking from the fact that you, like the current administration is robbing people blind in front of people. And they're like, well, at least they care about, you know, women's rights. I'm like, you don't care about women's rights. You're going to tell me that you're going to vote for women's rights when you voted for a party that actively strips them on the daily? No, dude, no. No, bro. Sally, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. They don't watch sports, why do you care? Right! Why skip? Oh yeah, because I just want to get to the gameplay. We've played this a million times. Plus, this whole opening is so long, bro. It's the well, what about isms? Yeah, well, what about Biden? Biden did this. The same people that want to protect women will shame and silence women who report. I say yes, but that's what I'm saying. That's why I can't take them seriously. So well, I just really care about. No, you don't. You don't care about anything. You only care about yourself. You care about winning. That's what you care about. That's it. That's it. That's all they care about, is they just want to win. They want to be on the side of people that win. And it's a bunch of weak-ass men. It's a bunch of the weakest men with the smallest sets of junk in their pants that care so much about how women operate, how women do this and that, when they're not man enough to conduct their own lives in a proper way. Like, the whole thing with freaking, who was that one political pundit that, like, totally fell off? Not Ben Shapiro. He was the dude that wore the holsters. What's up, nerdy? Can Missy be our spokesperson because this articulated so much better than anything I could have said? No, he's great at it. Safe from the chemical thing? Are you talking about the nuclear thing? Sorta. We're in the realm of it. This is all about I care about the issues and not the repercussions of what happens should we... Right. We should stop the specific thing. No, but that's why I get tired, is because I'm like, the Republican side doesn't care about anything. They don't care about people. They only care about themselves, and they only care about winning, and they only care about, like, padding pockets as much as they can. When it's just like, most of us on the other side, don't get me wrong, we have some crazy ass liberals out there that are psycho, but I feel like the other side in general is just like, hey, can we have support systems? Do you remember? Yo, existentialism.
You did work on the game.
I did work on the game. Yeah. Where's the proof? The proof of what? I did work on this game.
Come on. It's okay. I got him.
My proof's in the box. Sure? I actually have a box behind me that has a controller that says I was part of the audio team, but I packed it. It's fine, V. I don't need them to believe me.
About what we were talking about earlier.
Ultimately, it's I want everybody to hear my point, and then I'm not going to listen. Right. Fully. Dude, life is dystopian. It's mega dystopian. What did you do? I worked on the audio team. So every bit of audio passed through my fingers. But the biggest thing that I guess you could say that I did was the guitar playing minigame hands were modeled after my hands. Glenda, thanks for the 25 GGs. You know what I actually found the other night? I found my notebook from all of the documenting that I was doing. Hold on, let me see if I can find. Actually, Freebird, yeah. Call me audio then. Okay, audio. If. All right, that was enough. Thank you, Joel. What's on my lap? My cat. He's just being a big old kitty. If. All right, the end. I gotta stop making those two groups fight because it gets me in trouble all the time. That's you. Those are my hands, essentially. During the minigame, those are my hands. Thank you, Bubba. Did I voice Jesse? No, I did not. Thank you. Look at him. Look at him be so sweet. He's like, it's okay, Dad. Society will correct itself in the next 200 years.
Hey, is Joel up?
We got reports of infected out north. You can send him and tell me.
Oh, man. I do kind of look like him. Dude, I'm Hispanic. Jesse's Asian.
Shut up. It's just about to get
Oh,
out.
all this audio passed through. Shut up. So just call me audio. That's so funny.
You got everything?
Nice, Cheyenne.
Yes.
That's dude, that's another thing that bothers me so much too, is like a lot of people, like a lot of dudes will support video games in general and they don't know the insane amount of like LGBTQ that works on these games.
Which triggered Seth to call you
Like when I worked at Naughty Dog, there was like a superb number of trans people that I got to meet and they were awesome.
That part confused me.
And it's just like the communities go strong in games. If we just had Broforce, like freaking, like I'm a man, I'm such a strong guy, like running every game studio, every game would suck. Fully, truly suck. Cheyenne, thank you for the heart, mate. And thanks again for the follow.
Okay, right?
You and me? Yeah, of course.
Wait.
Dina and I are done.
I know.
Whoa, hey. Grace, thank you for the follow. Hey, what is your problem? Before we kick you, what is your issue, dude? Why are you the way that you are? Let's all stop and look at A real quick. A. Why are you being such a problem? How far have I made it the last few days? Oh, I'm still getting the rust off, so not very. Yo, Charlotte, that's what I'm talking about. A lot of people are like, oh my God, I don't want LGBTQ working on whatever. I'm like, just go make your own game. Go make your own bro studio where all you, like half the floor is a gym. And that's it. And you guys just yell at each other the whole time and then like look at photos of girls on your phone. In the grossest way. I was replying to the person in here. I asked you a question, not them. Hey, you're a terrible human being. You're a terrible human being. And I surely hope that you do not talk to the people in your life that way because you don't deserve to be in here, buddy. Is the person on TikTok? Yeah, they are. I would give them a chance to like redeem themselves, but they're literally... Here we go. And they were nice and respectful? Yes! You're being an asshole, eh? Here we go. Oh, you blocked them already. Oh, I didn't get the last part out. Thank you, V. Okay, enough jazz. Yeah, anybody that comes from my mods is directly coming from me, just so you know. Streetmate, you don't disrespect Christianity or you just don't? Just asking? Wait, Streetmate, what are you saying? That doesn't make sense to me. I don't see the question. What's in the water with these people? It's the most uneducated making the weirdest problems for people. That's what it is. This is what happens when you have like funding for the education system pulled. What are the requirements for being a mod? Ooh. Oh, I got the good save file. What? I don't know. Usually the requirements for being a mod are, you know, you need to be a part of the community for a certain amount of time, but you just need to be a safe person.
Want to grab some breakfast?
Someone that, you know, I've interacted with that I trust.
Where's Maria?
In the back.
Oh, Streetmate? No. Look. I don't even know what Streetmate's saying.
Excuse me.
I didn't even see the...
There you are. Come here.
Streetmate said, you don't disrespect Christianity or you just don't... Just asking?
I
You don't disrespect Christianity, or no, I'm just asking if you in any other... I think English might not be Street May's first language. You don't disrespect Christianity, or no, I'm just asking if you in any other religion. Are you asking if I'm in any other religion? If you could say that I'm a part of any religion, it would be like a universal Christianity form, which is kind of an embrace of like other people's religions as well as Christianity. Like Richard Rohr is kind of a beacon of what I follow, and it's more of like a universal Christ kind of way.
Those boys have been up for far too
That
long.
kind of way.
Where do I meet them?
I checked their pages.
Oh. They're scheduled to arrive later today.
Oh, then we can kick them.
Watch yourself.
Have I heard any rumblings about part 3? None at all.
Of course.
No, I've only heard
gonna check
gossip
out
from
the
people
creek
that
trails.
don't work at the
I'll need
studio.
someone else to cover it.
Ellie, you know the creek trails.
Oh, thanks, Misty.
Not really.
Thanks, V.
Tina's done
Let's
it
go,
a bunch.
V. One more time for Veronica. Hey. Oh, and Misty, I'm at a part where I do not have to focus at all. Grounded, yeah, we're doing Grounded whole game perma, which I just died for the dumbest reason. I need to reorientate how I'm playing that one section.
Ellie, can I talk to you?
Oh, Stefan, I don't want a third game.
So,
I don't want a third game. I want a prequel of Joel and Tommy. Wendy, thank you for the follow.
Guy really cares about you.
Love you, big
I'm sure
brother.
he
Love you
didn't
too.
mean to.
we're fine.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want a prequel of Joel and Tommy.
Sorry to pry.
Also, just to answer the question,
Be safe.
I'm struggled to finish part 2 of Moderate. Oh, dude, you'll do great, William. You'll finish it. Oh, DLC is great. I would like DLC. I would totally do that. I just don't want a full third game that's a sequel with the same people. Nerdy, thank you for the 3 gamer taters. And also to answer that question, I don't think Christians today are actually what they stand for. Because I know this person was saying like, oh, you don't. I think they were saying I don't respect Christianity, but I don't respect Christianity.
Eat that.
I don't. Christianity is not a respectable religion anymore.
No, I'm coming for you.
It's literally a tool. Oh my god, how did I miss that? It's literally a tool for getting people politically in power. Because a lot of it preys on the weak-minded to convince them that they could ever become part of the bourgeoisie. With the whole prosperity gospel and all that.
Eat it, shrimps.
Thanks, William.
How's it feel?
I'm craving Captain Crunch. Dude, I love Captain Crunch so much. Dude, does Captain Crunch make anybody else feel like their mouth is bleeding when they're done? And indoctrinating children, of course. Yes. Can't be without that.
All right, we actually have some work to do.
Dude, it's so wild to me too when they're just like, oh, the gay community is trying to indoctrinate our children. I'm like, what do you think Bible camp is, bro? Worth the mouth bleed? It's part of the flavor, bro. Ain't no hate like Christian love. I'm just saying. You know how many worship top of mouth scarred up, bro? I got so many.
You're gonna like this.
Oh, but I love Captain Crunch.
Morning.
Raish, me too, but in the best way. Yes, I remember when the woman was calling churches asking for baby formula.
Thank you.
Also, Glenda, I don't know if I thanked you. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you, Cheyenne, for the heart me. Y'all, thank you for the 36,000 taps. Yeah, I remember when that woman was calling for, and the only place that would offer formula for babies was like a mosque, right?
That's a good girl. Look who's here.
I'm a Cocoa Puffs birdie. Cocoa Puffs it slaps too. In college, those were my 2. Have you mixed them? Oh, excuse me. Mixing them is top tier. Rice Krispie treat? Oh, but instead it's Captain Crunch. Oh, that sounds so good. But yeah, dude, this is part of my whole issue coming from the whole thing, and this is why so much of it is lost respect for me, is because I grew up Christian. I was a Christian. I was a worship leader. I was a worship pastor for a long time. And so much of what happens is so fake, and then it's just like, the amount of unsafe children that there are in a lot of these circles, and the way that they don't vet the people that work in these programs is wild.
And you don't want to just
Mosque and Catholic churches. Yeah, Catholics are actually kind of getting it right now. Cinnamon Toast Crunch and Berry Kicks? I need to do that.
Been restless.
No way, Pity. That's awesome. Never believed in any of it once in my life. Good for you, 7-Eleven. I mean, I don't have anything against religion. Like, if you believe what you believe, believe it. But it's like, if you're going to be Christian and say that you believe in the teachings of Jesus, and then actively vote against it, you're not a Christian. You're just a horrible person.
No, probably not.
I don't trust them because of what happened to my father and his peers in the 70s.
All
Oh,
this
no.
in the dark.
Wait, Charlotte, are you talking about...
Come on.
You talking about Cinnamon Toast Crunch, or what are we
Going
talking
like
about?
this. We're gonna be tired for today's trip.
We've roped so many categories into one option.
Hey, is Mel okay? She seemed.
But you know what a dream stream of mine would be? I love watching content that talks about all this stuff, and I just want to watch it with people and talk about it. I love playing games. I love playing Last of Us, but also it's like I feel like we get these deep, riveting conversations,
I've had my fill. Thank
and
you.
I just want to like hang with y'all and talk it out.
We can't all be as
What did Cinnamon Toast Crunch do? Nothing. It was awesome. Dude, I love soggy Cinnamon Toast Crunch too. It slaps. It's so good.
Come on.
Oh, let's go 7. Christianity is supposed to be a religion of love and tolerance, but dude, yes. Yes. Well, the funny thing is though, is like a lot of people discount the fact, and look, this is a little bit of knowledge for y'all. Paul was very progressive for his time. Paul was very, very progressive for his time. And a lot of theologians back then wanted society to advance, wanted society to grow, wanted society to become better and more embracing of people and all of this. You know what I mean? Like Jesus's ministry had women in it. And like there are churches today that don't want that. When Jesus actively had women in ministry. And so now we've taken something that was meant to progress society and push it forward into something more utopian, and we use it as a weapon to wield against one another.
Made it.
Level up. Thank you for the follow.
Holy shit.
Oh my god, nerdy, please. I love cosplay stuff.
Yeah.
I watch political lives and gaming lives and beating lives. Oh, that's cool.
Have you told anyone else?
Oh, I love Goth Abby. She's a vibe. I'm checking to see if my wife says anything.
I'll do the whole thing on my own.
Hold on. Okay, there we go. ADHD type of chat? No, it happens. It's fine. I'm about it. I did tell myself the other day too that I would like focus in on the game more, but I just can't because there's so many things happening in the world. It's hard not to talk about. Did we move already? No, we're getting closer. That's why I don't have lights in the background because I had to pull them down. I packed them all in my box. But you can see lovingly kind of behind me. That's why I'm also only running one camera today because the other camera is already getting stripped for parts so I can travel with it. No, you love it? Okay, good. I love it too. Stay groovy, no panic. Hell yeah. No, it's I don't know. Not only women, but people outside of this religion. He has Jewish and healed non-Jews. Yeah, of course. And that's also the funny thing too, with like all the stuff happening overseas with, again, country that is, you know, blue and white. Well, I don't even know if I can talk about it on TikTok. But it's like, people are just like, oh, well, we need to defend Israel. We need to defend Israel. We need to care about Israel. And then I'm just like, you know that they don't believe in Jesus. And then there was like a video the other day of one of their soldiers like defacing a statue of Christ. And I'm like, how are you guys going to go to bat for people that would actively hurt you? You know? Yeah, what's up, Carrot? It's good to see you.
Oh, shit.
Like, I don't understand where all that vibrato is. Especially when it was just like, the final page for that nation was essentially in like the book of Acts when they were dispersed because of the Roman Empire. They did bomb Bethlehem on Christmas Eve. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hands up. No, Raish, I agree with that. I have friends that are Israeli. So when I talk about this, and it's a very touchy subject because I want people to understand me and understand me the right way. I love all of my Israeli friends. I love all of my Jewish friends. I love every single one of them. The people that I hate are the Israeli government. I do. I really do. I think what they've done are heinous war crimes. And I believe they control a large part of the American narrative. And it's dumb. We've given up all of our freedoms for a country that we pay for their socialism. Nope. Ah, you got that hit in. Finish. Thank you. Nope. Back up. Got it. See, I'm getting my groove back. Oh my god, that is the worst way for him to die. Just leave me here. Come on, Brenda. What's up, outdoor kid? Yeah, because they're quote-unquote God's chosen people. I know. That don't even believe the same thing that Christians believe. Believe it or not. I'm still here. Just back. Oh, nice. Thanks, V. Dude, you know what's awesome? What's awesome, Sean? You pay for the socialism while withholding it from America? No, I know. I know. And that's the thing that's so dumb to me is like, we want Israel to thrive and all this stuff and blah, blah, blah. And then we like let our own people starve. You remember when we gave out stimulus checks? You remember that? Like everyone in the country got one that could like apply and essentially get one. And it stimulated our economy so hard. That was socialism and it was good. Do you know how much of a utopia the United States would be if we actually like took care of our people and educated our people and like took care of a large part of people's rent? Oh, Sean, you're awesome, homie. That's sweet. Oh, it's like old times. Let's go. Carrot, I'm glad you're here. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. This stream has been cathartic as hell for me. Thank you. Thank you, everybody that's been participating in it. Monkey Man, thank you for the follow. I needed this, bro, because I sit on this so much all week long. And it's just hard because I'm like trying to be like, I'll be like, watch. I'll be like, hey, everybody, welcome to Bubbly Nuggets live stream. And my brain is like this in the background. We've got a great show for you today. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how other content creators get on and just ignore so much of what's happening. They decided to speedrun towards the expiration date as the nation. Oh, as a nation instead, right. Oh, fantastic. Dude, I don't know. My wife and I already, like, we shop at Trader Joe's and we're always looking for like a way to like shop cheaper. I will say the one thing that I splurge on, oh, I love this. We're set up so right now. The one thing that I do splurge on is I really love my brioche buns from Whole Foods. You know, you get your little treat. My little brioche buns when I make hamburgers. Oh, they're so good. They're so good. But that's it. That and like the occasional creamer. But it's like groceries are so damn expensive, bro. Here we go. Oh. Hi, Bubba. Where you at? I love that. Oh, God. We're so primed for this run. Gimme. Hole. Bubs like buns. Confirm. I do like buns. I do like buns. I love nice, firm, but kind of soft in the center buns. Wait, no, but Bubs, you are dink and still budgeting. How dystopian, especially when no one should have to struggle. Wait, what is dink? What does dink mean? Tell me. Shit. Who doesn't like buns? I'm sure some people don't like buns. A lot of people like dude buns that say they don't like dude buns. Dual income, no kids? No, I know. I never thought to call that dink. That's awesome. Yeah, we're dual income, no kids, and we're still like really just like, okay, how are we gonna take care of these credit cards? Like, how are we gonna take care? Because literally, I lost my job a while ago. I'm working. I got a new job now. I'm in like week 2 of it. But you know, I ran up credit card debt while we were trying to look for a new job for me. Come on, there we go. And so now I'm trying to pay that off, you know what I mean? And again, I'm not saying that to be like, oh God, you guys should help me. I'm just saying that when I speak of struggle, I am right there with every single one of y'all. The only reason I have all this gear is because it's stuff that I do professionally, you know? When are you moving? Oh, where? It's still in LA, just another part of LA. This place that we're in right now got too expensive, so we're downsizing. Yeah, no, dink is awesome. I'm using that forever now. But that's why, because people come through and they're just like, oh, you should be a dad. You should be a dad. Why don't you want kids? And then I'm like, because the economy is so... Oh, come on, Abby. The economy is so crap. I'm like, we would essentially be stuck without the extra money to move right now if we had kids, you know?
Where's the road?
Race, that's fair. That's fair. Touche. I have a friend who lives in Florida who's a trans woman but has to stay closeted because of their state literally will kill them. No, for real. Dude, stand your ground laws in Florida are absolutely insane. And honestly, like, Carly and I were talking about it too. If we had the money for it, she would want to, like, freeze her eggs just in case she ever wanted to have kids in the future. But, like, that's expensive, bro. That's so much money. Like, freezing your eggs is like a whole life choice. Shouldn't have to downsize. We're doing it. I will say the place has an in-unit washer and dryer though, so it's still got some upgrades to it. My anxiety for the safety of my baby is through the roof. I believe that. I believe that fully. Can we? Oh, okay. Skip. One thing about KC is that it's a sanctuary city for LGBTQ+. I didn't know that, really? God, dude, they're even trying to get rid of sanctuary cities.
This way. Right behind you.
Which is nuts. Like, I don't know where the world's gonna go. I have a lot of hope because a lot of y'all give me hope.
You miss being with him?
But I really feel like
Jesse?
a lot of the damage that's societally been undone. Like, I haven't even started talking about the state of men. Like, just in general, I feel like there's so many men that like to parade themselves as being educated, but they don't read books. Like, when did it become like a thing of just like, oh, I don't read books. I just spend all my time at the, like, they're freaking like,
calling all
like, I don't like to read. I just spend all my time lifting weights. I don't like to be educated because being educated is for idiots. Like, when did that become a thing?
Together for so long. Look, Jesse's.
Oh my God, Ale, I would believe that too. Am I on Grounded? I'm on Grounded.
Always be family, but
Grounded whole
we were
game
just on
perma.
autopilot. Hey, how come we
Yeah,
never
King,
talked
it's
about this
so
stuff?
expensive, bro.
I don't know. It didn't feel.
Can I read to you?
We never really
Actually,
talked.
hold on. Wait, have you always lived in LA? No, I'm from Texas originally. Hold on real quick. I had an idea the other day because we're packing a bunch of books and I found a bunch of books of poetry. I thought, because I found all these books of like plays and poetry, I thought about like having a redeem on Purple, where I can just like randomly open up like a book of an old writer, and just be like,
The king and queen make a progress to the frontiers. The author attends them. The manner in which he leaves the country very particularly related. He returns to England. I had always a strong impulse that I should sometime recover my liberty, though it was impossible to conjecture by what it means, or to form any project with the least hope of succeeding. The ship in which I sailed was the first ever known to be driven within sight of that coast, and the king had given strict orders that if at any time another appeared, it should be taken ashore, and with all its crew and passengers brought in a tumbril to Lorbrickel. I can't pronounce that. I was indeed treated with much kindness. I was the favorite of a great king and queen, and the delight of the whole court. But it was upon such a footing as ill became the dignity of humankind. Thank you.
you know, stop. What? But stop. I should go to bed to this, bro. I think parenthood is as much of a calling as any. Yeah, I don't disagree with that. Good night, people that are going to bed. Yeah. Oh, look, I just opened a Gulliver's Travels actually. This is a book of Jonathan Swift's writing. We love Jonathan Swift. Yeah, I have like all these old books of plays and poetry, and it's all amazing.
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah.
there isn't much to talk about.
Bubs! Stop! I'm falling asleep, Bubs!
I got the impression
Stop
you
it!
didn't really like her.
I don't care about her.
That's
one
gonna
way or the
send me
other.
to Honk Shoe Mimi? What?
Okay.
Oh, nice, Autumn.
No,
I hope you have a good day at
she's a
work.
talented artist. I've grown to like that tattoo.
Yo, wait, what? Then I saw the Obi-Wan distress signal video and
And I
stopped.
think she wasn't right for you.
Wait, what's the Obi-Wan distress signal
Interesting.
video? I don't know that. I actually still need to watch Colbert's last episode. I haven't seen it. All I saw was a Donald Trump meme of him throwing Colbert in the trash, and I'm like, don't act like you're strong enough to pick up a grown-ass man. Holographic, thank you for the thumbs up, though. Thank you for the GGs. Y'all, thank you for the 44,000 taps, and welcome to all the brand new follows today, y'all. Here we go. Get off that horse.
Hey.
Yeah, I can't. I feel like AI was strictly made just for Donald Trump to, like, meme on videos.
Nothing is that.
Ah, Tori. Colbert is a really good man.
Come on.
He's somebody who's got a beautiful perspective with his Catholic faith, I feel. Good night, Colby. Sleep well, homie.
Hey, it's this way.
Oh, King of Hearts. I don't know what that is either. He's a good singer, too? No way. Did he sing last night? I just think, and that's another part of it, too, is that, like, man, the fact that, like, we have so much, like, they were like, you know, legalize comedy, and, like, we need to stop censoring people, and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, we're even more censored today than we've ever been.
Yeah, this route has its perks.
Oh, nerdy, I'm sure. But it's like, the fact that, like, they were able to get him pulled off the air because of his political views is nuts. Nuts. And it's like, even now, like, dude, on TikTok, I'm shocked that I haven't caught, like, a massive flag today or something.
Do this route with Jesse?
Because it's like, I'm so scared sometimes to talk about things going on in the world because it's like, I don't want to upset the TikTok gods. When 47 won, the Obi-Wan video went viral because it's true.
Plus,
I need more context for that.
And electronics and stuff.
May we all be that sharp at 73.
I want to be that sharp at 73. I want to make it to 73. But we live in America where life expectancy is below 70. You should watch it, pause the game. What is it? When 47 won, the Obi-Wan video went viral because it's truth? I don't know what those words mean, nerdy. Also, somebody named JD Vance followed me, and I don't know if I should be excited about that.
Sign us in.
Maybe it's ironic. Never quiet your voice, because then you'll just be like everyone. But that's the other part of it that pisses me off so much, dude. There's so many creators that won't talk about what's happening, and I'm like, it makes me feel crazy. Because it's just wrong. So much of it's just wrong. On so many scales. Like, whether or not you want to talk about, like, Gaza and all the terrible things that still occur there. Whether or not you want to talk about, like, how politicians are insider trading. How essentially, oh, it's a very sad day that, like, what was it? What do they make? The Senate, like, congressional appointees make like $174,000 or $175,000 a year. And they're like,
take a look.
You need to feel bad for us. We only make $170,000 a year. Do you know how hard that is to support your family? Yes, we all know how hard that is.
Supermarket? No.
Gen Zs on average make between $30,000 to $60,000 a year. Of course we know how horrible low income
Big
is.
tower thing?
Yep.
But too many Americans are too privileged to care. I know. And they're not going to care until it affects them. And by then it's going to be too late. Oh, let's go Holographic. I appreciate you. Holographic, thank you for the Go Popular. The Obi-Wan thing is basically him saying this is the death of democracy. Oh, yeah. No, I know that part. Banshee, thank you for the follow. I'm just fed up, dude. And I know that's been the majority of the conversation. Because I want to be like, what's your favorite video game?
Were you wearing those same clothes?
What game do you like to play? But I'm not. I'm just like, the world's on fire. The world's on fire, and if you come through my live stream, go be different from the rest of the world.
Not to look fancy.
Go punch a Nazi. Go do that. Be proud. If you had a Disney pet from any Disney film, which would you have? A Disney pet from any Disney film. Which pet would I have? I don't know a lot about Disney films. Yo, the fact that we debated ketchup yesterday is wild to me.
Out like Eugene.
Ketchup should not be a hot topic.
Oh.
What? What? I don't.
Living a long life.
You know what? It'd be the chicken from Moana. That'd be my pet.
No way. Come on.
Not this again. Ketchup's not worth debating because ketchup is awesome. But I really personally don't use normal ketchup. I use spicy ketchup.
I am wearing boots today.
Did I see Papa Bezos? I did see Papa Bezos. It was stupid, dude.
Let me guess.
The-
You're gonna kill me?
The fact that Jeff Bezos is out here being like, I don't know why we're villainizing billionaires right now. We're just like really smart people that deserve all our money. And I'm like, dude, shut up. No, you're not.
Maybe. Fuck you.
Some of the most brilliant people barely make over 100K a year. Even if that.
Hey, should we check these
Dude,
houses
sriracha
out?
ketchup does slap though.
Seems quiet, but
Do not
we
bring
can
up the
if you want.
ketchup.
I bet they still got supplies.
Why? Do you not like it when I talk about ketchup? Does it make you
What do you know about
uncomfortable
this
when I talk
place?
about ketchup? Where is it?
Just
Where's my
another
button?
evacuated neighborhood. Infected almost never make it out this far. We usually
There it
catch
is.
them on the outer perimeter.
Do you hate it when I tell you how much I love ketchup? I love ketchup. If I could spray that shit all over my body, I would. I'd drown in it. I would bathe day after day in a tub full of tomato juice and roll in it. I don't want that crappy tomato paste that you put on your seafood. Give me ketchup. Give me Whataburger black ketchup. Sorry,
Jesse talks
I
a
had
lot
to have
about
my evil
going to
moment.
Canada.
Don't
He
do
said
that,
there's
Tori.
these, like giant waterfalls out there. he
Tunes
wanted
in
to
for
see.
1 second. I'm sorry, dude.
Really? He's such a
Dude,
hardcore
ranch is awesome too.
guy.
Everybody's
God damn
got
it,
their
E-Rock.
dream.
God
What are
damn
you
it.
doing tonight?
Hup.
I was.
You know what they're trying to do? They're trying to
thinking
take your
of
ketchup.
inviting Joel to watch a
Dude,
movie.
thank you, Alan. Finally, somebody in the chat understands me. Dude, Whataburger's spicy ketchup slaps so hard. So hard. Like depths of hard. You know I got it? I know you do. I know you're obligated for it. Let's go. Excuse me. Thank you.
What movie you guys?
Let's go this way.
Curtis and
Come on and take it, America.
That's the one that's been on my radar for a while.
Oh my god. But no, I did see the Bezos interview. And it was so stupid. It was so stupid. Especially because he was just like, what did he say about nurses? He's just like, oh, we should not change taxing laws, but make people not pay some taxes. And it's just like, bro, you don't want us to do anything to touch your taxes at all.
What the fuck?
When we deserve it. Honestly, societally, we deserve it.
Looks like Infected did this.
I also, dude, I hate when people are just like, oh, well, they work so hard for their money and they deserve. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. You know what Elon Musk does all day with his billions of dollars? He sits on Twitter all day long and just posts and reads posts and argue and then trips on ketamine at dinners. That's how hardworking of a man he is.
Dina, this way.
If I hear one more effing thing about ketchup, I will turn this chat around. Yeah. Oh, ketchup. Oh, it's just so. Put it on my hot dog. Oh my god. Just spread that ketchup everywhere. It's awesome. It just tastes the best. It's better than sriracha. Oh, because it's spicy and from Whataburger. I'm salivating at the idea of ketchup. Oh, ketchup. Did that work? Was that good? Did that do the job? Dr. Evilhead? Yeah, he is, fully. You're only damaging your chat, Bubbly, because now they can't. Shut up! I can undo that. Hold on. I have the power to give that back. Wait. I had a big first time chatter. Oh, there we go. No. How do I go back? There we go. I'm at the bottom now. Bap. Patty melt with bacon? Ooh, oh, a patty melt, dude.
You good?
They have like a chicken biscuit at Whataburger that is so fire. God, my wife got me saying fire now.
The way we came in was barricaded.
I hope, dude. I
How'd you
hope.
get in here?
Like, I hope that somewhere in the next like 10 years, that people start really educating themselves and like really, really taking the time to like learn and grow and establish themselves as actually genuinely good human beings. Because I'm starting to get concerned. Every time I fly and I see the pilots are getting younger and younger and younger, I get scared. I get scared. Because, like, the day that a Gen Alpha starts flying planes, I'm going to be very afraid as to whether or not they're, like, ultra distracted. Now, what have we learned? That ketchup's awesome. Let's shoot him bad. I feel like we're having a custody battle over chat abilities. I mean, sort of. Hi, lad is. I'm good. How about you? But I saw a video the other day. So we talked about this once. But you remember that video where they tried to get somebody to say, like, silhouette and tried to get them to say, what was the other word? It was silhouette and something else. And then they were like, they couldn't answer it. And so a lot of people in general are just being like, I can't believe how, like, as parents, we need to help our children be better. But this one dude spliced a video with that, and he was just like, I feel like some of y'all are just dumb. And they are just really stupid, and you won't make the effort to be better. That's it. I know this platform in and out. I will say, Nerdy, I've never ever in my life read or heard of the word gauche. Or gauche. But I can tell you 12 different ways to say it, that one of them might be right. You customize the chicken strip burger? Dude.
Yeah.
So good.
Looks like it.
I wanted the chicken strip burger last night from Raising Cane's.
Let's keep circling the building.
Takes a B reel with flying a plane. Dude, but look, hey, what's up, Lidiz? How you doing? That's the other, can I, how honest can I be? Like, how, we're really testing the waters right now, because I really want to be sincerely honest with y'all. You know that whole, like, freaking... Oh, gauche. I have never heard that word in my life, bro. Like, and I've read many a book, and I've never even come across that.
51K taps. Let's go, guys.
Oh, it means gaudy? Oh, I didn't know that. And let's go. Hey, we crossed 50,000 taps.
Help me up there. I want to look around.
I think that Charlie Kirk's take about plane pilots was maybe the dumbest slop I've ever heard. But also, I still fear that, like, as I get older and as, like, younger people step into more and more roles in society, a lot of this isn't their fault. I feel like the education system is failing people so much in general because we've stripped it for parts that, like, we aren't going to have very intelligent people for a while. And it's sad. Also, hi. My dog is here. Oh my god, X, stop. Okay, where are we going? We're celebrating 50K. Celebrating 50K. I freaking love y'all so much. Where's my button? Here it is. Here it is. Y'all, thank you for the gifts, the taps, and love. We're still going a little bit longer, but yeah, can only stick it around. Oh, teachers are way too underpaid. But let's do this first. I ended a little bit later than it. Wait, Fairy God mod, please keep an eye on X. I think X is fine. I think it was kind of a crude joke. Are you being good? I think X is fine. X has every right to make that joke. I like that thing at the end. Thank you. A flight instructor faces a loss of their own licensed career if they advance an unqualified pilot. You know, I'm not saying that we don't have standards, because my whole argument against what Charlie Kirk was saying was literally they're not out here just being like, oh, someone's a person of color, so we're just going to let them through. You know what I mean? That's not real. But what I do believe can happen, especially with this administration, is that they would lower the standard of what it takes to be a pilot. This, like, a lot of people, Divine, Cheyenne, thank you for the divine fingers. Let's go. And Lucy, thank you for the rose. Oh, holographic. Thank you for the GGs and the Go Popular. I feel like what's happening is this. They put up such arguments against DEIA during Trump's whole like campaign and everything, but this is the most DEI administration by their standards that I've ever like seen or heard of in my life.
Under here.
Yo, no, Ale, I know, I agree, especially with AI being in everything. Like, I think AI could be a useful tool for some things, but I feel like people are handing their brains over to it completely.
Just banged up.
Oh no, V is a savage. But that's, no, X is fine. I thought it was funny. I wouldn't say that joke, but I thought it was funny. Wait, bro, why are teen girls in the free box? Wait, Nerdy, what does that mean?
Anything good back there?
I don't even know what that means. Every time I hear Divine, I think of a drag queer actor. I think I know of that same actor too. My dog was just in here and she left. Code for the holding centers?
This way.
Oh, dude, no, I know. Okay, thank you. Sorry, I agree, Nerdy. No, I know. That's a whole nother topic too, of just like the rampant freaking assault that like the freaking Gestapo is doing. She has important puppy business to attend to. The whole administration, nothing but DEI. Yeah, no, the original standards for DEI were great. They were awesome, and like it wasn't. The thing that bothered me so much is so many people got it wrong, and I couldn't correct people fast enough. Because a lot of people were like, "Oh, well, if there's DEI in a company, that means it's bad." It's like, no. It means that they like literally help people that are handicapped, and then they also advertise the jobs in places where normally like it wouldn't be advertised. Like they hire from other communities. It doesn't mean that they're not certified people to do like certain work. It's like there's no freaking DEI pilot is such a stupid take and a stupid concept that never existed. Never. Haven't been to Target in a year. Target, I heard, changed a lot of their stuff though, because you know the freaking protests worked. Honestly, think the only way to solve everything is like an actual civil war. No, dude, I believe firmly that we just need to make like the French in the Revolution.
Remember, I don't want to have to shoot you in the face.
That's it. I just believe that we're at the point now where it's just like we need to look at the class separation has gotten so wild. We need to look at that upper echelon of class, and we need to like, you know, remove them from power.
Is this part of the supermarket? I don't know.
Dude, I know, Tori. That's the wildest thing too. Freaking Hot Wheels. Yeah, Greg Abbott is mega like against DEI, but that dude is literally only able to go up wheelchair ramps because of DEI. King of Hearts, I know. There's a song by John Bellion. I'm just gonna say there's a song by John Bellion that I love, and it's called Guillotine, and it is so good. That's it. Everyone should go listen to Guillotine by John Bellion.
Oh, shit.
Been lurking for a while, and you're spitting some serious bars, man. Love it, dude. Dude, Fish, I appreciate you. Shout out to the lurkers that still believe. I appreciate that so much, homie. Dude, John Bellion is highly underrated. Also, I love the name Fish in a Barrel Gaming. It flows so well. Habit is a walking, rolling DEI example. Shut up, dude. It's sad. Like, the worst part is, too, is, like, I have friends who have, like, children that are disabled. And it's like, these people vote against, they're like, well, I don't want DEI stuff happening in society. And I'm like, your child who is disabled is going to be affected by that in the future. Like, you should care for them. You should love them enough to vote for them in their future. Oh, I haven't heard Guillotine by Death Grips. Highly recommend Tear the Fascist Down by Woody Guthrie. Ooh. We should make a playlist. We should make an anti-fascist playlist. I would love that. Please. Please, let's start that in the Discord. We'll make a thread. Star, thank you for the follow. Wait, Nerdy, what does the Bible say about God? What, Nerdy, what is that? Is that a typo? I need for my walks, bro. I know. I mean, you could literally start with like every Rage Against the Machine album, I guess.
Here we go. Extra quiet.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Dude, if being anti-fascist makes me a terrorist, then I guess my grandfather who fought in World War II was a terrorist as well. Father John Misty. Come on. You got this. You got this. You got this. Easy walk. Easy walk. Easy walk. Hell yeah. Doc Misty? Wait.
These blind motherfuckers make
It's
my
been
skin
removed
crawl.
from scripture? Wait, what is Gog?
Let's make sure the rest of the building's cleared out.
I don't know what that is. I've never read that in any of my Bibles, but I mean, you know.
Speaking my language.
I haven't finished the Dead Sea Scrolls that I've been able to read. Here we go. Easy. Y'all, I'm shocked. We got 35 brand new people on TikTok. Y'all, thank you.
Coming.
I love you. You're sweet. Welcome to all the brand new people. Thank you for being here while I speak on everything happening in society. Because I love games. I love video games. I love uniting people via video games, but it's just like, it's so easy to just zone out and just talk about shit that's going on.
I'll make you a present.
I'll take a present.
I'll take a present.
That sounded so creepy. I should not say that like that ever again. I'll take a present. Hand it over.
Here. Thanks.
Thanks. Here's my present.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
I'll take a present. I'll do it.
We're not done.
Ellie. Ellie. Where are you hiding, Ellie? It's me, David. I'm just looking for you. No, it's a real thing, just not being mentioned. Oh, I gotta look it up.
We got some numbers here.
Okay, yo.
What do you think?
Yeah, careful that tosses in the backpack.
Let's see.
Oh, nice. That was good. That was good. That was good. That was good. Oh, and Nerdy, I still don't know about it. Yeah, Ellie, your present's leaking all over your bag. Easy. Do I want to use bullets? I'm just kind of on a screw it now. Toss, toss. Thank you. So, baby. Respect the blicky. Yeah. Who's your daddy?
I'm your daddy.
Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking
Are you
about.
still moving?
Yeah, bullets! Use them all. I can't use them all, though, because I'm ungrounded, so there's not a lot of them.
You know what?
I'm impressed with us, too. We talked about everything today. We talked about trans rights, abortion. We talked about the fact that children need to be able to eat. I just can't believe it, bro. I can't believe... Like, it's also interesting, too, because it's like, I've had people that are very, very, very Republican, like, come into my community, and they're just like, hey, I just want you to know that, like, I don't feel really seen in these conversations, and I know that you say that, like, you really embrace every point of view and every opinion, but I don't feel heard. And honestly, good. Like, there's a difference to me between, like, having a good take and then just being like, I don't know, I feel like we need to oppress people's rights more. Just saying. Okay, the ketchup talk was probably the most vile conversation out of it all. Yeah, no kings indeed. Yeah, cry me a river, bro. No, for real. But it's like people come through and they're just like, but what about my point of view? And I'm like, okay, what's your point of view? And they're like, I don't know. I feel like we should put like gay people in camps. And I'm like, that is a horrible point of view, and you should not be in my community. Go think about what you like. I had a mod forever ago. Hold on here real quick. I had a mod forever ago. Here's a jazz, because I gotta put the jazz behind it. I had a mod forever ago in the community, and this dude thought this was like months into him being a mod, and this is why I'm very picky about my mods now, he literally would put up an argument in a case for why he should be able to say the N-word based on context. And so he'd be like, well, you know, but like how is it being said by the person? I'm like, are you white? And he's like, yes. And I'm like, then stop trying to say it. Why does it matter? Just let it go. And he's like, well, but I really feel like, I'm like, no, there's not, why? Why do people want to be, just don't say it. Just don't even make it an argument. Well, I really feel like, well, other people could say it's not the same thing. It's not the same thing. Let it go. I had to remove that guy so fast, bro.
There you go.
He's white, then no passes. No, not at all. Bobble thumb wonton. Do you think they come to smaller channels because they know fewer people are thinking that way? Yeah. Yeah, of course. Of course. Like if I was like a huge channel and I had like droves of people that all agreed with me, it'd be different because they would probably want to hide more.
There we go.
I don't know. I do have Ellie's tattoo. Yeah. I got it because I worked on this game, and so I wanted to celebrate it. So I was very tired after like 100 and something hour work weeks, and so I just was like, I'm gonna go get a tattoo. Nerdy, let's go, dude. I'm a huge channel to me as well. The fact that I have more than like 2 viewers is huge, because some people will spend their whole lives and not even get 5.
Over here.
Tori, you're a great mod. Thanks, Ellie. I appreciate that. Shut up! I'm getting on the horse. Come on.
Storm's really picked up.
But that's the wild thing about me too, is like people are like, well, you should hear my perspective, because like you listen to like LGBTQ perspectives, and I'm like, okay, what's your perspective? And they're just like, I really feel like women shouldn't have access to healthcare. And I'm like, that's a dumb perspective. You should not be allowed on this conversation at all. I'm hired. Thank you. Shut up, dude. Were they paying well? Because I heard my pay at Naughty Dog was $14 an hour. Just saying. When I started there, it was $14 an hour. When I left, it was like 22.
It's getting worse. Turn back.
Yeah, it was bad. 14. They started my bosses at $12 an hour. Because just like you said, some mods are really out there. Dude, I agree. You want 45? 45 an hour strong, bro. That's a flex. No, but Pingy, that's what I'm telling you, bro. Like, look. It's wild. It's wild because people will come into my community and they will literally be like, well, I need you to hear my perspective. And I really think that, like, you need to hear me out because you listen to all the LGBTQ plus people that you love so much. And I'm like, okay, great. What is your perspective? And they're just like, I really don't think Gaza's that bad. And I'm like, bro, get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Like, don't. No. Dude, Fish in a Barrel, we did a run through of Silent Hill 2. I want to do it again. I miss that game. It was so good. How many times have I finished this game? Too many times. And we're still doing it. Yeah, I don't understand the fact that people are just like, well, you know, my take should be heard too. Also, I've had people like straight up tell my wife that like women need to be in cages. And I'm just like, what? But that's not a real take. It's like,
you been here?
I don't know. This whole stream has been cathartic because it's good knowing that I'm not the only person that has this like line of thinking. I got you, Charlotte. Do those dishes.
What's going on here?
Because I have a lot of issues of a threshold for bullshit, and as a bisexual person, I feel very comfortable. Oh yeah, let's go. What's up? Hi Jade, how you doing? Dude, bubblegum ice cream is underrated. Actually, I miss the popsicles or the, what were they, like the ice creams from the ice cream truck as a kid. And they would have like the bubblegum eyeballs. So good.
Firefly?
He served with Tommy.
Also, pink bubblegum is the best flavor of bubblegum.
They got this.
And I enjoy knowing all the humanity is doomed. No, not all of humanity is doomed. But they're trying to rig it in a certain way. And that's why it's like the SpongeBob one, the Sonic the Hedgehog one.
Jesus.
But that's where it's like, that's what bothers me. And like, come here real quick. Come here. The thing that really, really bothers me, and it's like, there's not enough dudes that are good men that are like popular in the whatever sphere. And I'm not trying to be like, oh, it should be me, but I'm like, there's not enough, there's too many loud, brash, annoying men who have the worst takes in society, who are just about subjugating other people, who are about like hurting others to the umpteenth degree, and only want to like profit themselves and like diminish the value of women. But for some reason, their voices are pushed so hard. And it breaks me because I want, like, I feel like men in particular, and I'm not saying that women don't have this power. I'm not saying that, like, you know, if you're trans or anything, you don't have any kind of right or power or whatever. But I'm saying there's something powerful to me about, like, a man that is willing to stand up on his morals and stand in the gap for people that really, really, really need the help. And it's like that way with women. Like, I feel like when men come out and they're just like, I feel like women have the right to choose what to do with their body. I feel like women should be able to not have a pink tax. I believe that women should be valued as normal members of society. I feel like that's going to resonate very hard compared to like if you know, women are trying to convince men of doing that. Like, men need to be able to hear from other men that like there are voices that are like that, and it's just not rampant enough now.
Tommy,
we do live in a rage-bait economy. That's a great way to put it. Damn, Fish and Barrel, you don't talk much, but you're dropping bombs one after the other. Jay, thank you for the Go Popular.
What do you mean?
Please enjoy my old people ice cream.
And Joel did a lot to survive after the outbreak.
Pedro Pascal is valuable celebrity because on his free time he worked at the protest. Dude, I was at the same protest that he went to. I was so bummed because he was exactly where I was like 5 minutes after.
Hey, found a generator.
When we do the come here camera angle, I always imagine we're getting yanked.
Camera change. I always imagine we're getting yanked by the collar of our shirts. LOL.
That's better.
Come here.
Oh wow.
Hey. Men should have zero in the conversation about women's health or autonomy. Zero unless they're supporting it. Yeah. But that's what I'm saying, is that like I feel like men's place in that conversation is to be like a protective barrier around women so they can have that conversation.
Hello.
That is it. That is it.
Ellie,
men need to be a beautiful shield around women to be able to say, hey, y'all work this out, but also I love you and I support you. Do not stretch out my shirt. I'm so sorry. I remember one time I got mad at Carly because she stretched out like my one good shirt when we just started dating. But also it was kind of hot, so I was like,
What's he got down here?
Well, it's obviously a sex den. That's why he didn't tell you about it.
I hope it's a sex den. For his sake. He was so lonely, man.
Hold on. Texting the wife.
It's probably just
okay,
a
good.
giant TV
Back.
he didn't want to share.
The men legislating our bodies think we can hold our periods. Like, wait, dude, I know. I watched a video. Where they asked random men at like a Republican convention, like, oh, how long is your wife on her period? Or the other question was, how many tampons do you think your wife uses while she's on her period? And like one guy actually said, oh, my wife only uses one tampon, I think, during her whole period.
A lot.
And it's like, bro, what the actual fuck? Like, my brother didn't know how pads worked.
Oh, there we go.
Spay and neutered, like I said. Oh no.
Does weed go bad?
Or the guy that works for NASA, 100 tampons, dude. Oh, Tori, that's disappointing. Well, and you know what's funny? You know what I actually had to learn from my wife too? Because look, hey, men, ask women questions. Like if you don't know something about what's going on with their bodies, ask them. I'm sure they will inform you. But like I found out, so this will be educational for a lot of other dudes. There's multiple different types of condoms. There's multiple different types of tampons, right? And so if you're buying tampons for your wife, your girlfriend, you know, family member, whatever, they have some boxes that start with they're like variety packs where they're like super or extreme down to regular. And so that's not saying like, oh, on a regular day you could do this, and then if it goes super, you can do this. A lot of women actually start on one and then they diminish down to the other one. So they'll start on like super and then they'll go down to regular because it, you know, it kind of lightens up. Or they'll start on extreme or whatever it is and then kind of go down the notches. And so those packs actually prevent you from having to buy like 3 different types of super big bags. So whatever. Colby, what? Oh, welcome back.
Where are they?
Wait, why did you skip the cutscene? I've never played that. Oh, don't answer that now? Oh, we've seen it in my community like a million times. And usually people are okay if I skip it. Yep, Misty's right. They are. I appreciate your knowledge. I appreciate sharing it.
Oh, shit. Shit!
Yeah, there's also, women, when they're going through their time of the month, are still fully functional. Like, you know, you don't have to avoid intimacy with a woman unless she wants to avoid intimacy with a woman during that time of the month. Be a man, be brave. I'm learning so much. Good. I mean, Charlotte, I will say though, there's a lot of men that like, so it's like when I was in the church, I remember like feeling things at the age of like 14, 13, you know? And I remember talking to other men about it, and I was like, hey, like my voice is changing, and like, you know, I'm really obsessed with like looking over at the direction of this one girl, and I don't know why. And you know what they told me? They told me, like, they were like, because I was like, hey, I'm feeling things for this woman, and I'm like kind of mentally like locked in, and my body's doing stuff. What's going on? And at like the age of 13 or 12 or 14 or whatever, around that bracket, they were like, we can't talk to you about that until you're married. And I was like, bro. Bruh. Like, they're out here just being like, well, we can't have those conversations until you're in the... No, men, talk to other men about it. Like, help them not be complete twats. Yeah, married. That's what they told me. Oh, she said she gets nauseous when she looks at you, bro. That's rough. And Wolverine, you totally should. Last of Us is a great game. Fun fact. No, it is a normal part, Tori. Some cultures don't allow women to touch sacred items while menstruating because they're too powerful. Not dirty. Nice. That's awesome. Mormons don't do what? I actually don't know a lot about Mormonism. I speak more towards like the evangelical crowds. Those are the ones that I can like go toe to toe with. Gimme, 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 go. Pop him. Nice. Yeah, I remember watching this most recent season of Love is Blind because my wife super got me into cheesy dating shows. Oh, Vidal, it might be. It's a lot of people's church experiences. We were watching the most recent season of Love is Blind, and so there was one couple in particular where she was just like,
you haven't even like touched me in like a week.
And he told her, he was like, well, you're on your period, so, you know, and she's just like, yeah, that doesn't mean that I still don't, you know, want to get down. And he was just kind of like, that's icky. It's like, dude, what is your problem? And then there's like a lot of dudes that don't understand like when women are like ovulating and blah, 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 and, you know, like cycles, and I just, it's... Ugh.
Get to the door!
I'm grossly disappointed. Reload, hit it. Got it. Got it. Give me. Okay, we're good to run around. Look at a Mormon's marriage prep. Oh no, dude. That sounds so epic. Should I watch that in the stream? I'm an Xbox guy and I have a Series X1 and 360. Dude, the 360 was probably the greatest console of all time. Arguably, though, with the PS4 as well. I love the PS4. Oh, I'll get flagged? Really? Dude, the one thing y'all should not look up is, like, on Christian college campuses, is soaking. Don't ever do that. I mean, it's nothing. You're not going to see anything bad, but what you hear about is so dumb. So dumb. I'm blessed. No, inbox, no. Go away, inbox. Go away. Go away. That came from Mormon's books? Oh, what? Oh, it did? Oh, bro, no way. All right, then maybe I do know more about it. Yeah, maybe don't look it up. Please be above 18 if you do that.
Push it up under the cart.
One of the funniest things, dude, it's the dumbest thing. I didn't know it was Mormon. Because I know, like, I've heard about them doing it at, like, Christian college campuses, too. Oh, Tori, I went through 3 Xbox 360 consoles before I landed on one that worked. Yep. So they're soaking, and then, like, somebody, while soaking is happening, like, bounces on the bed. Which is weird, because I'm like, dude... I found out that some people that used to be, like, the strictest people when I went to church... growing up, they were like pastors. My cat's yelling. They were like pastors that worked at my church that I went to growing up, and they were like the staunchest Republicans, and dude, they swing. Whoa! And then I found out that there's like a bunch of different politicians and stuff that literally, get them, that all do that stuff too, which is gnarly.
Just keep those infected away.
Unnecessary third party. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's not sinful if you're not doing the movement. That's their marriage prep? Bro. Fish and Game in a Barrel, what's up, dude? Thank you for the follow. Thank you for being an awesome contributor to the live stream. Got him. It's been good hanging with you.
I got it. Come on.
Come on. Go. We're good. It's a very big culture of what's called Nickmos. Oh, what's a Nickmo?
Get close to us.
I'm grateful for my conventionally hedonistic adolescence. I wish mine was, bro. What's up, Kara?
Head for those doors.
Like, I wish... So, literally, when I was growing up, I lowered the game volume a little bit. When I was growing up, I was so afraid of everything. People were just like, oh, God loves you. Like, God wants you to this and that or the other. But then for some things in particular, they're like, don't do that. He'll smite you. And it's like, what? But it's very counterintuitive to what you're describing as God's nature. We're flying through this. I'm sorry. And there's so much that I wish I would have experienced because it's like, I was so scared. I remember... one of the first times that I ever did have like an actual, like, you know, I got down with somebody, I had a panic attack, bro. Like a full-on panic attack because I was just like...
Oh my God, God's gonna see me and he's gonna yell at me?
Joel!
You know?
Tommy!
Yeah, he loves you, but he'll punish you forever. Hi, Cloudy. Working my life away as always, bro. I feel that, Kara. Same. Mormons get freaky. Dude, so do freaking Republicans and Christians. You know how many people, like, in the church do the, like, freakiest stuff because they're repressed? This is why, like, all these people are so afraid. They're just like, oh, you can't leave your child around a trans person. Yes, you can. You know who you can't leave a child around? A youth pastor. You can't. You can't leave a child around a youth pastor. I would, if I had the choice between dropping my kid off with like a drag show person or a freaking youth pastor, I would leave him at the drag show and I would be like, yo, bring some makeup back because maybe Carly could use some of it. Like maybe I could use some of it. Yeah, I personally, I stopped believing in hell ages ago, bro. Do you know what the OG colonizer nuns did? No, oh God, yeah, nerdy, I definitely know what they did.
Joel? Tommy?
I live around the Amish and they get wild sometimes. Dude, I mean, if you're Amish, you gotta be bored as hell. I don't know who's booing you. You're right. It's a button I have. I just imagine people are just booing me just cuz. And Jade, by the way, thank you for the heart me, the go popular. I don't know if I thanked you for those. We at a house tour here? Yeah, I do, but we're skipping. I'm on a rampage right now because we're absolutely kicking ass. Yup. We're flying. I want to catch up to where I was because I'm pissed. I don't want to see Tommy's sad lasagna. I don't care. The world is on fire. I have the same Tucker Carlson like pros right now. Who am I to say that the world isn't on fire?
Looks like Tommy took one.
God, I hate him so much. But sometimes he spits. I hate it. Where did the last run end? In the dumbest spot, dude. It ended where the infected can fight the wolves in Seattle.
Okay. This makes getting to Seattle a lot harder.
The debate is fueling his brain. I don't really have a debate going on right now. Y'all seem to be pretty in line with me.
You can still change your mind, you know.
The worst thing that's going to happen to you at a drag show is your outfit's going to get red for filth, bro. I remember, so we went to the Ren Fair recently, and I dressed up in a whole getup, right? Like I was in a whole, some of y'all saw it, like pirate boots and the pants and the shirt. I looked like I was on the cover of a romance novel. Yeah, in Capitol Hill. And I know like a lot of guys are like looking for like women to be like,
Get your backpack.
Oh, wow. You look so good.
you know who complimented me the most that day? And it was such an honor? Gay men. Gay men. I was checking my hair in one place and some dude walked by and he was like, oh my God, yes. Oh, don't worry, honey, you look beautiful. And then walked on and I was like, thank you. Because that is the most sincere compliment I feel like you could get. A drag queen helped fix my eyeliner in the bathroom bar. Forever grateful. Dude, some of them are savants when it comes to makeup. Full on savants. Savvies, some would call them. I need sparkling water. Hold on. Speaking of something fancy.
Hey.
I'm also going to eat my melted yogurt nuts.
I can go get
Gay men also do that in Capitol Hill in real life. That's true. A bar in the bathroom? Is this late game? No, Tim, this is super early.
I'm okay.
I'm very, very early.
Come on.
Doing winged eyeliner on hooded eyes is not for the weak. Dude, Tori, you kill your makeup. You do such a great job with it.
Thanks.
Every time you post, it's fire. Or Carly would be like, ooh, pretty. Tim, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I'm eating right now while I'm controlling Ellie. There we go. I drove these through Vegas and it like melted in my car. I love the neighborhood, bro. We love the neighborhood, for real. If we didn't have LGBTQ, so much society would not sparkle. It wouldn't. And we need them to make society sparkle. Also, these nuts are fantastic. They're coated in like white yogurt. Oh. I have to dead stare straight ahead while I do it. And that's like me and my contact lenses.
Ellie, can you come down here?
Yeah, Jade, 100%.
Everything okay? Yeah, just come on down.
But you know what's funny though is I used to be so hateful, bro. I used to be so like non-understanding of like communities because I grew up in Texas. Like I grew up in Texas. I need more nuts. I grew up in Texas and I was taught to hate people. And a lot of you know this about me. But I'll say it again, the story. I remember it was in college that I was walking a friend home and she was bi. And she was like, so you think people in the LGBTQ community are going to hell? And I was like, yeah, absolutely. Like, drop it that straight forward. Fell out of my mouth. And she started crying and she called me a monster. And those tears were the thing that actually started to like crack my heart.
I didn't even think. I just
Hey, Colby, what?
I just ran in there, grabbed his gun,
And that's on growth, bro. But that's why.
14.
That's why I try. I try to help a lot of people change. And there's a lot of dudes that get in their own way.
Fully conscious, non-fungal person. 10.
There's a lot of men that believe a lot of the most heinous stuff that they believe and think that they deserve to get laid.
Shit. You got me.
But it's like, what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm a real badass. So how lost are we?
What's up, Nosy? Welcome in.
Uh-huh.
Hey, have a little faith.
Oh, Colby, that's intense.
What about those crazy cannibals you said you and Joel ran into?
But there's a lot of dudes that are just like,
after you guys once. Maybe these
like they roll in line with like Nick Fuentes, or they love Andrew Tate, or they're like, but I don't understand. Women just avoid me because of whatever. And I'm like, no, dude, women avoid you because you're an asshole. You're an asshole and you have asshole takes. And you've never asked a woman a question in your life. You know the movie Obsession? No. I know the song Obsession. Tomorrow I'm going to a fan anime con. Nice. Are you cosplaying? I want to cosplay more, bro. The one time I did it,
Ellie.
I fell in love with it.
I'm getting close.
Yeah, no, it's real. Women avoid you because you suck.
Got it.
And it's just like, I don't know. Men are the worst at like going against their own self-interest.
Here we go.
I'm going dressed up as part
I
7.
was
She said,
wrong.
"Oh, you did tell
Turns
me
out
that.
you
Yeah,
didn't
yeah,
know
yeah,
you
yeah,
know.
yeah. Nosy, that's awesome. That's great. I hope you have all the fun." I guess everyone avoids darting me because I suck. No, that's different. That just means that you're working your way through to the right person. I believe... What am I eating? Here, I'll show you. Wrong button. So, they're nuts. They're coastal berry. But I got these at Costco. And they're a blend of like cashews and almonds and cranberry and blueberry. They're a bunch of berries. I think strawberries in it. But they got yogurt chips too. No, mama, you can't eat that. Put the piano back on for nut time. Hey, calm down. Yeah, my dog is right here. Look at her beg. Dad, what are you eating? Oh, Jade, Costco's awesome. And they're so against the freaking administration right now. I love it. Oh, dude, Nosy, that's sick. She's clearly starving. She is not. That is a lie. I feed her almost 3 cups of dog food every single day. And she gets treats for being good. You're having In-N-Out? Dude, I love In-N-Out. Carly and I had it the other day. All right. No more nut time. Animal fries are good. I'm a little lactose intolerant though. For some reason, yogurt works better for me. What? My cat's yelling at the wall. It's so good. Thank y'all for the chat in the hang today, for real. I know I keep saying it a lot, but I'm very grateful that there's even a handful of people that are willing to like put up with my political BS. I'm kind of like, again, I'm tired of not saying certain things that I feel like need to be said. And I feel like if Charlie, like if Moist Critical can be out here being like, oh, I don't know. I really think the SpongeBob Krabby Patty smashed up my ass would have been a better choice, but I don't know. I guess people voted for Trump because they liked him. You know, like if he could talk about that, then I could talk about other stuff too, but hey. What's the wall do? I don't know. Hopefully probably doesn't have anything in it. Nah, that's why I watch it. I got you, Charlotte. Hey. It's been so busy over the last 2 weeks. No, King, I'm glad that I got to stream on the weekend. No, Pity, I agree. We are at the point where things need to be said. The only thing that sucks is I feel like it's a little bit counterintuitive right now because it's like if you want to build your following, you can't really, like, they're really suppressing accounts that are doing that. You know what I mean?
That's what scares me.
Because I'm just like, I'm gonna yell about these things going on in the world, and then TikTok's like, yeah, we're gonna have you do that over here, away from people. And I'm like, oh, thanks. And we used electric tape Sharpie and a razor blade to make my mask look nice. Oh, that's sick, Nosy. Dude, that's awesome. I'm glad you really took the time to make your cosplay. Some people just show up in like a onesie.
Whoa.
Yeah, I think we're at a point now where it's just like,
Watch the high spots.
you really start to see in what people value, you know? And I value people's safety. I value people's like freedoms. I value people's rights. And a lot of people just want to make a buck, and it's like, yeah, that's there. Like, you know, it'd be nice to do like full-time live streaming, but then at the same time, it's like, I would rather never go full-time live streaming and talk about the stuff that I feel like needs to be talked about than to just avoid the topic altogether. And I feel like there's so many people that only want to grow their accounts and only want to grow as a streamer and blah, blah, blah. So they avoid hard topics. They avoid talking about like a lot of the rights that people are getting stripped from them in society today. And it just sucks. They don't talk about the children, like in Gaza, like they don't say anything about it because they want to protect their brand or whatever. And I'm just like, dude, fuck that. Like, the money isn't worth your, you know, loss of morality, I guess. Pingy, I value y'all so much. They're high horse? No, I know. Nice, Nosy. Dude, that's sick.
Dina,
yeah, I love
y'all.
y'all. For real.
Okay.
How far am I out from my spot? Where do we die? Capitol Hill? I could probably blow through this super fast. And then people value money, I know. And it's hard not to. Because the thing right now, too, is like, everything's gotten so expensive.
Sounds good.
Like, everything's gotten so expensive, and like, gas is expensive, groceries are expensive, blah, 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 blah. So then it's getting harder and harder to like, now it's essentially, well, if you want to make money doing the things that you love doing, you have to play ball with this administration. Like, society now will reward you for being, you know, for all the things that society is saying to be for. I'll see you, DJ. Thanks for being here, homie.
I'm good.
I've been seeing a lot of slop streams. Oh my god. I'm glad you're here. I will say this. I forget who owns TikTok. It's Oracle. But if it's lands where all the phones, shoes, and whatnot are made, you might get a pass. As long as you don't talk about a very certain person. Oh, I know. All the MAGA women influencers. That's what I should do. I should have a whole stream and see what it does. I'm like, hell, well, welcome up. It's MAGA Monday right here in bubblynuggets.com/, you know, fuck your mom. Welcome to where we talk about only positively about Donald Trump and trucks. That's right. Did you see that Donald Trump's my daddy? That's right. It's he looked at me and he said this. He said, I'm your daddy. And I was like, Donald Trump, hell yeah, you are. If I could put him in my pocket and wear him around all day long, I would. But that man is way too strong and way too powerful for me because I can never be half the man that beautiful orange beacon of light could ever be. We should just have that. Full stream like that. Call it MAGA Mondays. Imagine someone comes in right now. Yeah, exactly. They're just like, bro, what the hell was that? It's I'd like to let's all stop and have a moment of prayer real quick.
Okay. I wonder when this was written.
Dear Donald Trump, I know that you're doing miracles across the world right now and you're trying to work out a deal with Iran. But Papa Trump, I need you to see me right now. I need you to feel me like you felt up all those people all those years.
That's a generator.
I'll do it. I'll do it for free. Because I'm a creep. Bro, I did just come in, solidify my Hi. My dog's like, why are you laughing? Wait. Oh, it's funny as hell. Wait, show me. Show focus. Where are you? Come here. Look at my dog. She's like, Dad, what are you ending soon? Not the Papa Trump. We're gonna end every live stream like that from now on. Hold on, let me drink my water. I gotta make a point. I'm gonna end every live stream like that and just see how it does and just be like, okay, everybody, now bow your head and close your eyes because this is about to get real good. Dear Papa Trump, I hope that in the jowls underneath your neck you could find the deep pocket of love and sympathy for the rest of us. I know you do a lot of hard work, and as you're busy with that big old rumpy of yours that's all your body weight just right there in the saddle between your thighs, I know you're working for God and you're working for good. So thank you for blessing us with every time you turn around and look at the camera and smile while you're swinging your golf club so we can see that fat dumpy. In Trump's name we pray. Amen. Say amen, damn it!
Oh, shit.
King Arts, thank you for the 100 biddies. Gotta start every nut time with saying grace to Papa Trump. Don't talk about Trump in nut times. Hard cringe, I love it. Thank you. I appreciate that, Shia. Oh, I forgot the freedom screech. My bad. What breed is she? She's an Australian Shepherd mix. So I think she's got border collie in it. Well, Cloudy, I'm sorry. Cloudy just gave me a frown face. Oh my God. Dear Papa Trump. I came across, there was this one live streamer that I was like scrolling one day, and he has like a white cross on his wall, right? And that dude, he was like giving some like weird ass takes about society, and then right after he was like, all right guys, you know what we do here? We worship the Lord Jesus, so everybody bow your heads and pray. My man dead ass did a whole prayer to end his live stream. Like, people wanted to listen to that shit. And I was like, duh. Like, I respect his, if he wasn't so Trumpy, it wouldn't have been so bad, but it was just so cringy, bro. I mean, I'm cringy as hell though. Papa Orange, Papa. I had friends that when they would pray in the church, they would call God Daddy. So they'd be like, hey Daddy, it's me. Reaching out again to talk to you in all of your power. Thank you, Daddy, for loving me how you do, and seeing me and embracing the journey that is my life. What? My dog died in March 2024. I miss him a lot. His name was Buster. Oh, I'm sorry, Colby. That sucks. But no, this dude legit, like at the end of his live stream was like, all right, guys, we're gonna, he would just talked about like clapping people in COD. And then I'm pretty sure he said like some unhinged stuff about like, I don't know, women. I think he said, we're gonna pray to close this out. Boss, what game do I recommend for PS4? Last of Us. PS4? I don't really remember the PS4 that much. I wish I did. The orange box is really good. Hey, yeah, dude, condolences. Losing a dog sucks. I still have the ashes of my dog in the other room.
So we find it?
I like the idea of speaking good intentions and vibes, but I get so uncomfy when they go off. No, yeah, I know. Thanks, here's the follow. Thanks, Sam. Let's go, dude. Thank you for the follow.
Hotel.
The most Johnny Bravo administration if there ever was. Oh, dude. But even Johnny Bravo is kind of like a little bit more respectful of women than the Trump admin.
Okay.
It's just, you know? And I know, like, somebody did just message me from this live stream, and he let me know that he doesn't feel seen in my community anymore because, you know, he's not allowed to hate trans people. Or whatever. He doesn't hate trans people, I guess, but he doesn't believe that they should have certain rights. And I'm like, that's dumb.
Gas in the courthouse garage.
After he got his butt beat, well, yeah, true.
Courthouse garage in the dome.
Johnny Bravo was pushy, but not rapey. Right. Grapey. Sorry, TikTok.
See what we see.
Did Dina die? No, she's right here. She's on the back of my horse.
So, where are we?
Dude, that's another thing. Can I be sincere? I understand that, like, this whole stream has been me like, can I tell you the truth? Can I be honest with you? I'm so tired of people saying unalived.
Mark it up as we go.
I'm so tired of people using censored words all the time. I am. And like, I'm the most like freaking like socialist libbed up guy, whatever, but it's just like,
I'm guessing the military bombed the shit
I
out of
believe
this
that we
place.
should be able to say certain words even though they're hard, because sometimes we have to face how difficult something is, you know?
Lost to the infected.
Do you just say yes, Misty? I did.
That seems like overkill. Well,
I can't imagine having to deal with periods. Oh, dude. Neither can women. My wife literally feels like a,
you're lucky you didn't
like she feels all the emotions, and then she feels like somebody is punching her regularly in the stomach. No, nerdy, I know. And I told you, that's why, like, I have...
Traveling in a ration truck?
The hard thing for me...
Trying to hide, maybe?
The hard thing for me is, when I started live streaming, politics weren't, like, the world wasn't as on fire as it is now. And... So, I never really spoke out much about things happening in the world. I did occasionally, but very softly. And now... TikTok has kind of gotten to a place where, and I've discussed this before, they very much throttle what is being discussed, who is discussing it, who gets to discuss what, you know? Unless you have like a strong enough following to kind of overcome that, you're never going to be seen on the app. And now I'm kind of currently in a state where it's like, I'm kind of like, how do I say it? I lost a good portion of viewers on TikTok, not on the other apps, but on TikTok in particular. And I think part of it was because I started like speaking out about certain things happening in the world. And so I'm kind of in a new state where I get to build a brand new audience. And I love it because now I'm being very vocal about things that are happening. And I'm able to like, you know, really gather the people around me that I want to gather. I've always identified as an effing problem. I'm very outspoken. No, good for you. But some of us are cowards sometimes, so. Yo, Mr. Kaz, thank you for the follow. No, I was never really a coward. I just... Yo, Apple user, thank you for the follow. Let's go, dude. But yeah, so, like, I remember at one point, my viewership on TikTok kind of... Because we used to get, like, 1,000 a stream, like, regularly. And that was for months. And... I just... It's hard...
These things are relic. Here we go.
It's hard not... You know, I don't know. As I get older, I'm just like, I need to help people understand things. So that's where we're at. And I have the privilege of, like, those of you that are here, I'm so honored that I get to be with you. And the people that find us now are totally the most rad people ever. Not to use somebody's name. Agreed. I wish platforms didn't demonetize videos for uncensored words. I know. Well, and I feel like, just like anything else, there needs to be a responsibility with how you use certain language. You know, like, I understand that some people get, like, triggered or whatever and blah, 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 blah. But it's just like, I would never want to take away the weight of the word death. You know, I don't want to say, well, it's unalived, because death is a real thing. It happens to everybody. It's going to happen to me. I'm sorry. I know you're worried. I know it's okay. It's okay. No, I too will pass away one day. But it's fine. You're sweet. Thank you. Thank you for feeling such a way. Do I have control? The game? Yes. I love that game. Aren't they making a sequel? If we don't stand up for what's justice, for what is justice right now, then it will never be over for humanity. Oh, then it will be over for humanity. My dyslexic ass. No, it will be. It will be. And I don't know. I don't want to see that for the future. Like, I feel like millennials have been throttled and we hit our ceiling. And it's going to take like decades, I feel, for a lot of this stuff to become undone. And so I want the children of the people in my generation to have a shot, bro. Like, I don't feel like a lot of millennials are going to get a shot. We had one. The world kind of capped it off. It is what it is. But the true, like, you know, freaking United States that I believe in, the, like, all that stuff... Like, I want future generations to actually have a real shot at making it and doing it and having a clean world that, like, you can take care of and not, you know, baptizing fish in data center leakage every day. Hopefully heaven is better than the world. Yeah. Hopefully there's a heaven.
Acquired taste my ass.
I liked Rick and Morty's heaven. That was a good heaven. Here we go. Molotov. 3/4 of the fresh graduate population is unemployed. Some winners are... Dude, I know. The world is supposed to pay to play... Yeah, right? The world's supposed to be pay to play? I know Promote's on TikTok, but is Promote also in real life? Ask China if we can have a clean world. I would, because freaking China is the GOAT, bro. China, dude, China having the best public transit people have ever seen. The fact that they have a bullet train that ties their cities so fluidly together is unhinged. The fact that, yeah, of course they push for AI, but China actually cares about the social well-being of its people, so they're trying to gird society and keep people employed. What? 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 Bro. Don't come spitting. Actually, your thing could be open-ended. I don't know what side you're on about this. China is a communist country and you're LARPing for it. You're not a real American. Dude.
Sure. So
What kind of place do you... Hold on. What kind of place do you think we live in right now? Here's some jazz. Where do you think we live? What is this theocratic autocracy that we exist in? I am an American. You know why I'm an American? Because I'm able to recognize when another society has done good for its systems. We live in a backwards-ass country that is below 25th percentile. Like, below. We are the lowest ranking percentage of education in the world. We are all the way at the bottom. I'm a real American because I care for people's health, for people's well-being. I care for what they put in their bodies. I care for how they get to work. I care that they pay for gas at a reasonable price. You can cope as hard as you want. But if you are unable to look at a society and understand when they're actually thriving in a way, that just makes you an idiot. Communists, let's go. Thank you. Thank you, Ed. Once you get Donald Trump's flat, sweaty, sloppy dick out of your mouth, we can talk. 451. But until then, maybe go learn something. Read a book. Like, China isn't perfect? No, no country's perfect, bro. But China has us made on so many things. I hate it when people come through and they're just like, oh, China's communist. Look at these communist countries. Bro, we can't say half the shit that we want to say in the United States.
Clean this place out.
We can't. We can't. They have way more freedoms a lot of time than we do. You know what they're afraid of? China's actually afraid of its people. It actually is fully afraid of its people. That's why it sets up social umbrellas to be able to like safeguard people so they don't protest and riot. Does our country care? No. Because we're a bunch of like freaking chuds that don't do anything. Tangerine Palpatine? I know. Yeah, I like how homie called me a communist like he thought that was going to insult me. Go pay for your $8 a gallon gas. And then, you know, your $300 a week groceries, please. And then come back and tell me about that. But we need to work towards that instead of re-stepping into caveman era. No, I know. It's like, I'm not trying to say that, like, China is a perfect country, because it's not. I don't really think there is a perfect country. Except Trump thinks there is, but he only thinks the white countries are perfect countries. I'm one of your favorite people. Thanks. So are you. There we go. I freaking have the national anthem on my thing here. Look at this. Let me read it. China's a communist country and you're LARPing for it? You're not a real American. Communist. See, that's how he sees himself. As he texts me with his like paralyzing thumbs, with his meat sweats from his like food that has no regulation. As he's sitting there breathing with his third chin as it's resonating above the top of his chest. Glenda, thank you for the 50 GGs. Hello, comrade. Yes. I stand with you, man. Real patriots love their neighbors and can admit their country. Yes! Thank you! I'm shocked at how fast things have declined. That's what I'm saying, bro. That is... Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, that one. Dude, I love that. Because the thing is if you're a real American, if you're a true patriot, you will be able to call out the bullshit that's happening today. Being a real patriot... Zito, thank you for the follow. Being a real patriot isn't being somebody who's like, oh, no matter what it does, I'm an American and I'm rad or dat. No, you're able to be like, no, this is stupid. I care about my people. I care about American citizens. I care for the dumb chuds that are freaking in the south part of Arkansas that are just like freaking, you know, the only thing I need to love is my truck, and my truck's nuts. And my truck has some big nuts. You know what I mean? Like, I want them to afford gas. I want them to afford health care. I want people to be able to feed their kids. I want people to actually, like, have a home. Like, the old 90s era where they were like, oh, this... Remember Married with Children? A lot of you older people like me will remember Married with Children. Married with Children had a man that worked at a shoe store at a mall. And he had a 2-story home with like 3 or 4 bedrooms and took care of his family, and his wife stayed at home. Like, we lived in a different era back then. You can't do that now. America is not a society that is built to take care of people. It is literally a battle royale. That is what it comes down to. Not Al Bundy. Yeah, well, he also wasn't the greatest. Jess, thank you for the heart me. Let's go. What did I miss? I was doing skincare. Oh, you missed a chud over on YouTube. Oh, Ed. Do you remember that episode where he like worked out a solid like month every day to like please his wife? It was awesome. Chuck, thank you for the follow. That same guy would have 4 roommates and 10 square feet of personal space. Right. Right. I remember crying with my classmates the day after Trump got elected for the first time because none of us could vote yet. Oh, it was awful. Oh, well, now you can vote different, Charlotte, for real. Now you actually have a voice to do it.
I think we got everything here.
No, because your hijabs at pools and beaches are the problem. Why are different universal spaces issues? My God. Dude, it's so funny to me that people, like, I can talk positively about a country. What? That's too far. It's you're not talking about, you know, sweaty man things. You're talking about a country that actually is established thing. Like, dude, freaking, I'm sorry, but it's just like, communism isn't what people think it is. It's not. They've made China to be this fat, evil villain. Don't get me wrong, the whole thing going on with, like, Taiwan is also very, very horrible. But it's just like, you gotta call balls and strikes, and freaking, we need a high-speed rail. Do you know how good the United States would be if we had a high-speed rail that would take us from California to San Francisco, from Las Vegas over to Austin, Texas? Like, dude, we would get so much done if we actually had, like, public transit that was free. Free public transit. If we had, dude, if we paid people to live, if we gave them a stipend every single month, and I know people are like, well, they'll just be lazy and not live off it. People could succeed. You know what? Hold on.
Oh my God, he's so goddamn.
You know why people don't, like, why there aren't more artists, why there aren't more this. We need more teachers. We need more this and that, because people are trying to survive. People are just trying to live. And people do not have the opportunity because they're so busy trying to scrounge up whatever money they can for gas, whatever the money they can for food, whatever money they can for baby formula, for diapers, for all these things where should be bare minimum when people being out here being like, oh, well, food is it's not a human right to eat. Yes, it fucking is. It's a human right to eat. Absolutely it is. We should all be afforded something so that we could actually rest our minds enough to go get actual shit done. You know how many people could be the next Einstein? How many people could be the next, like, great nuclear physicist or rocket scientist that could solve our problems and defeat cancer and do shit, but they don't because they have to focus on driving for DoorDash every fucking day? Anyway, sorry. Back to the game. Yeah, nobody needs $1 billion. We don't need billionaires. My bad. Benjamin, thank you for the follow. I'm just like, the fact, you know why so many wealthy people get ahead? Because they have the time to fuck around and find out. They do. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go try this. I'm going to go open a business. What is fucking Jonathan doing down the street? I work 12 shifts. I sleep 4 hours a day. Because I'm trying to take care of my wife and kids. It's like I have an idea for stuff, but I can't fund it. Blah, blah, blah. All this stuff. Like if I don't DoorDash, I should be homeless. Right. Exactly. It's we live in a serfdom. I also love that person absolutely dipped from the chat after I completely annihilated them about China. Yeah, there's so much unnecessary struggle, and that's just it, is if we wanted a society to actually thrive. Like, I love when people bring out the argument and they're like, well, in Gaza, they would have, like, you know, crucified you for being gay or whatever. And it's just like, do you understand how many societies around the world don't have the privilege to grow because America keeps just absolutely messing with them? There are so many societies that don't have the chance to actually look at different, like forms of love, forms of whatever, because they're too busy trying to survive. So they go to the most basic fucking senses that they can, because they don't have time to actually, like, live and learn and adapt and be with each other. Hi, Barack. Good to see you. Welcome back. I always wonder what the amount is of rich people stop caring about the average person. I don't know. They're never going to. They're never going to rest until we're all like batteries in, like, the Matrix vats. Capitalism has grocery stores throwing out tons of edible foods. No, I know, and they make money from that too. A lot of grocery stores can throw out food and just trash it and literally receive, like, some kind of stipend. I don't remember what it's called, but they're like, they can count it as a loss. When the people that are truly losing out in it are the people that can't eat. Yeah, of course, bro. It's time for bed, young man. Wait, for me? Thanks for calling me young man. I appreciate that. It's only 9:18. Don't turn. A Matrix bath nap would be very good, though. Maybe future generations is because... Oh, no, that was Hippo. I'll allow it. Sorry, Hippo, you got auto-modded. It's what... Katarina, I live in the West Coast. It's 9:18. 9:19 now. But I'm old, but I'm not that old. We all turn to dust in our graves, man. Live and let live and thrive. Oh! Yo, Rhett, what is up? Hi, Rhett. What were you playing? What were you doing? Why wasn't it Repo and why wasn't it with me? Shout out to Retaliate. I've loved the new branding.
Go team.
Hi, welcome people. If you don't know me, my name is Bubbly Nuggets, and we've been talking about politics and hard shit all stream, so... Yeah, I'm sorry. Saddle up if you're just coming in. I've literally been yelling into the mic for like... about 4 hours now. We're here. What were you playing?
Hey.
Also, here, let's do one song to celebrate Rhett. Let's do it. Wow, this is a bloody game. Oh, it's super bloody. It's part of the reason I love it so much. Where is my guitar pick? Hold on. I don't know where it is. I had one right here. Also, I just totally farted in the room, and it just smells so bad. So bad. I'm so sorry. Y'all are just coming into this. I was playing Flock Around. Dude, actually, Rhett, have you seen... You would like this game. Cloudy would too. There's a game where it's like Portal, but with cats. Young Master Bubs speaking facts while farting. You know, I'm doing my best. Where is it? Where is it? Let's do the final song. I love y'all. Thank you for everything. We can't smell it. Good for you, because I had broccoli, and that's not a good smell. Hey! For Rhett! Oh, Glenda, it's bad. Let's go! Oh, God, I've been hitting so many pinch harmonics at the end there. I can't watch this game, I'm afraid. That's okay, dude. You can maybe come by for the next one. Boop. Thanks, Rhett. I appreciate you. Thoughts on the $50 World Cup tickets for New York citizens? That is amazing. I love Mom Donnie. Rad, thank you for the 10 biddies. Welcome back. I think the $50 tickets is amazing, and I feel like we should have low ticket prices all the way around. You too, Rad. Get some sleep, homie. Thanks for dropping the biddies. Let's go. But yeah, Rhett, no, we need to play again. We need to play some Repo. I'm due. I'm long overdue for Repo. It's a boss thing to do, but the event itself is so risky right now. No, I know. Well, actually, I might be performing with Carly for one of the World Cup events in Texas. So, you know, be on the lookout for that if you live in Texas. Carly and I will be coming to a city near you. But, you know, I hate how, like, we took our very inbred, you know, president and freaking... you know, gave him a FIFA award. And so I'm like, oh, God, they're probably going to glaze him so hard. 86-7-22. 86-7-22. Bop. E-Rock, thanks for the 5 Go Populars. It's a new day. It is a new day. Can I get a free PS4? Why wouldn't you want a PS5? In one GAD, no. Dude, I could not afford that. But I hope you get one day. And what have you played a World Cup event in KC? We're not scheduled to do that, sorry. We're going where the Chicanos are. My people. Let's see. Let's make sure we're loaded. Cloudy, thank you for the heart me. Thank you for the 3 Go Populars. Let's freaking go. Okay, that. Reload. No. Okay, good. We got to get ready for Brenda down there. Brenda and Debbie. Come on. Because Debbie's ruthless. But yeah, Rhett, if you need to go, do your thing. Got to clean up a little bit, you know. Rest after your stream, after working hard. Please go do that. Thank you for being here. Oh my God, Hippo. I saw immediately what Hippo did.
That's shredded harder than the hash-slinging hasher. Hash browns sound good. Hash sounds good. Shit. Presidents made of bread in bread. Pants are for squares. Everyone needs to do what centers us in love all. Rock and roll.
Yep. All of that. Oh, I didn't bring the freaking... Oh, I didn't get the machete off the body. That sucks. Baby girl. Yeah. You're okay. Calm down. There we go. Give me the scissors. Give me the skizzers. Rifle round. Yo. Drop down, baby. Yo! Oh, shoot. Oh, no! Oh, I need a melee weapon for that. That sucks. Did you do time? No, I didn't. Oh, that sucks. That was a bad read. This game stresses me out. Me too. That's why we're going to end it. I got to go. I know Rhett just brought people in, but we will double raid. We will double raid. Y'all, thank you for the gifts, the taps, the love, the shares, the follows. Thank you for being here while I streamed with my minimal setup in my room. Hey, thank you for the follow. It just wasn't that time. I need to spend like some actual time with TLOU too to make it happen. But if you're hanging out with me over on Twitch, please stick around because we're gonna raid. We're gonna take the energy that Rhett brought and we're gonna send it somewhere else. I know. My dog is like, we need to go out. Are we going out? Yes, we're going out, Mumas. Miss Kylie, Rosh is live. Let's go drop in on Rosh. Speaking of somebody who says a lot of hot takes, I love it. Y'all, thank you for everything. I will maybe see you tomorrow. Let's go. At least I caught you. No, I know. I'm sorry, Rhett. But I'm going to be in Rosh's stream. I'll see y'all there. Peace, everybody.